right. Well, that's it for us, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Class, say hello to Billy Madison.
Hello, Billy Madison.
You want me to take my shirt off for you?
No, thank you.
Okay, baby.
I'm applying the thing.
Good morning, Billy Madison Show. Not a lot in the news, I'll be honest. I was trying to find some news. The only thing I saw that there was a local meteorologist that gave a woman a knuckle sandwich and broke a woman's nose. They were on their way to a medical procedure.
Yeah.
And this guy, Mr. Wilson, he was accused of punching a 33-year-old woman in the face earlier that morning as he was driving her to a medical appointment. The woman got a broken nose.
Oh, wow.
He'd been a meteorologist at KSAT since December 2025. He also worked in Oklahoma, Nard. I don't know if that's one of your buddies.
I don't think it is.
He looks very sad in his mugshot. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, I punched a woman in the nose.
Whoops.
I've never known a meteorologist to be so angry. You guys have a great job. You don't even have to be correct.
Have you ever known a meteorologist?
Yeah, I did. I've known a couple meteorologists.
All right. Just making
They
sure.
seem like normal dudes.
Do they?
I've asked him, I'm like, how cool is it that you can have a job and you don't even have to be correct? You can just guess.
Oh, so you insult them?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You just get to guess. And
I
then if
mean-
you're not right, you'd be like, I don't know, that's Mother Nature.
Yep.
You know?
I mean, I find them to be pretty accurate.
I mean, when it gets down to the last minute.
I mean, they kind of give it's usually kind of the temperature that they say it's going to be that day.
Yeah, I mean, that's an easy one.
Okay.
I'm talking about storms and stuff. Maybe I'm talking about up north, though. Like, oh, no snow in the forecast, and you wake up. And
No, I
there's
think
like
you're
a
just
foot of
talking
snow.
like an overly critical woman
Thank you.
does, when it's they said a tornado was coming and then it didn't come. It's like, okay,
Hey,
bitch.
why are you
well,
so negative towards me, Derek?
He gave you the heads up that it was coming.
Yep.
I didn't know that you were such a mark for meteorologists.
It's just like, oh man, they're never right. And it's like, well,
I mean, they're not right a lot.
I mean, they're right pretty much all the time.
I guess I see a different newscast.
I don't think you watch newscasts.
It says here, if they were accurate, then there would have been a warning for that flood. Exactly.
What flood?
There was a huge flood that we
Yeah,
had.
remember-
People died.
Yeah, we did a fundraiser for it.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying that all I was trying to say is that they have a job where they don't have to be correct. That's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to argue about if these guys are spot on with the temperature. I was just saying, what a cool job that they don't even have to be correct. And you can just go on there and go, I think this is what's going to happen.
Yeah, I was just trying to have an opinion. You've peen bitching at us about the past week and a half to have opinions and stuff.
I have not. You're such a liar, dude. You're such a stupid liar.
All right,
Such
well,
a
I
lie.
mean, you definitely have. So
I have not.
I was just participating.
When did I bitch at you guys for having an opinion?
I think just yesterday.
Okay, I said, yeah, that's how radio works. Because I went to Nard, and Nard just said, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
I did
not-
Derek.
That's
Or not Derek, but Chris. Sorry,
yeah,
Chris.
See, now you attacked
I
Derek.
said,
you
Yep.
son of a
I said
bitch.
Chris. I meant to say
All
Chris.
right, then we'll do Radio 101 again, I guess.
That's what I was
Since
trying to do.
nobody knows how to do radio anymore.
I was trying
Everybody,
to do Radio
idiots in here on
101.
this big stupid show, nobody knows how to do radio, I guess. Dummies.
I was just trying to do radio.
Golly. No, it sounded like you got a thing for meteorologists.
I just
No, they're correct. I got your back, guys.
they're pretty. I mean, they are pretty correct. They're pretty spot on.
Well, you know what? I'm going to push back on that.
All
I'm going to
right.
have my own opinion, and I'm going to say it's a nice job where you don't have to really know anything.
Yeah,
My mom was a meteorologist.
I bet she was right all the time.
Wrong all the time.
Never wrong.
That was the best. Just imagine that. It's like, you know what? Mother Nature. I couldn't have predicted that.
Mm-hmm.
And I like it. You see some of those people they'll be real upset because there's this blonde meteorologist. And she's like, this is the weather pattern and this is what's happening. We're having a surge up here in the east, and then there's some wind down here. And she's got a really badass body, blonde, super hot. And then these guys in these rural areas, it's like, hey, why don't I have something like that to look at? I might actually care about the weather. And they show their weather girl, and she's got glasses, frumpy,
Yeah.
dress from her neck all the way down, no cleavage. Like, I don't have that. I would like to have an attractive weather girl.
Oh man.
Or do you ever see those weather guys that accidentally make a penis on their thing? It's like, all right, there's a weather here. And
Yeah.
it's like, all right, sir, you just drew a penis.
I bet that could happen pretty quickly.
Probably.
On
'cause-
accident.
Yeah, on accident.
Or
I'm
maybe
sure.
on purpose. I don't know.
Yes, the Mexican weather girls. Mexico's got it going on. You see the weather girls in Mexico?
I do. I watch them quite often.
They're just
Anything
built
Mexican,
way different.
I'm usually watching.
They got their ass, like this huge ass, tight dress,
Mm-hmm.
big juggies. And they're like, whatever, bueno. And then there's the
Bueno.
weather.
I bet they have hot sex.
Yeah, I bet you some hot sex, Dar.
In the forecast for sure.
In the forecast for sure.
What's up,
Is
Cody?
it in your forecast?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, Cody.
What's going on?
Hey, how's it going there, brother?
I don't voice shame you, Bill.
I'm not voice shaming you.
Very
Why is
good.
everybody in a
I'm
bad
sensitive
mood? I
about
came
it.
in with such a good mood. It's only Tuesday. It is
I'm
too
calling in to
early.
be
It is
on your
too
side.
early. All right, I get it. On Thursday, Thursday's kind of a hell day. It's like, oh, I got one more day of work, but it's only Tuesday.
I know, but I'm calling in to be on your side.
Okay.
I can't believe Derek's clapping back about it. How many times have they told us, oh, it's going to rain all week long, and we get one little shower?
Yeah, that always makes me
Nonstop.
mad. I get
Mm.
excited for rain.
Oh, yeah,
I like
because-
I
rain.
think that's
you
just
know,
a misperception.
The little women of the world always cancel the work for those days, and then they're like, I can't believe we missed work on that day. Well, yeah, because you're a female.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Wow.
You can't say that. As a man
Wow,
that
that
loves
guy's on
When
your
I say
side.
that?
I know. This is not a good guy to have on my side today. So that was like one story that this meteorologist just went ham and punched a woman right in the nose, right in the snoz.
Yeah. I mean, it really doesn't surprise me. I don't know why we. I mean, I'm sure weathermen don't have it all together, like emotionally, especially their jobs and with the news. That seems to have a
Well,
lot of turnover right now.
And DK says it was supposed to rain all last week and it didn't rain at all, and they kept saying it was going to rain.
I didn't see one prediction of rain.
No, I didn't either. I
Yeah,
seen
I
it this
saw it.
week,
Okay.
but
Has
not last
has
week.
it rained?
I don't see any predictions of rain this week either.
Yeah, there. If I go to
Okay,
hold
yeah,
on.
now there is.
Yeah.
Thursday.
All right, let me see.
I
Let
didn't
me
hear
go.
any last week. Though.
None last week. None.
None.
We're supposed to have rain Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll see.
It probably just Thursday.
How about you shut up?
I mean, it does say 65% chance. So that means
It's better
there's
than
a
not.
35% chance that it won't rain.
That's very good math, Derek.
Yep.
Let's see. Sophie Rain explains why she would make. Now, Sophie Rain is the OnlyFans woman that makes, I guess, the most money, over $100 million.
Mm.
She says she would be the perfect bachelorette for the TV show.
Yes,
So-
she would.
So OnlyFans star Sophie Rains explains why she would make the perfect bachelorette. She's still claiming to be a virgin, and she's vying to be the next bachelorette after news that Taylor Frankie Paul season was canceled. And
Mhm.
fans agreed that she's the perfect woman for the job. Now, there's some reports she says she's 21. Other people are saying she's 23. I don't know how old she is, but she has now pitched herself to ABC,
Oh,
saying that she would love to be on The Bachelorette.
I'm
That would be the highest rated bachelorette of all time.
I mean, it could be.
Especially if she's a virgin.
You know why? Because it'd be the
Why?
first one that dudes watch.
Yeah, it could be. It's just, these streamers, the new age has not they don't usually transfer well into like modern, I don't know, like ratings and stuff.
Well, this brunette beauty who launched her OnlyFans page in 2023 has since raked in $110 million.
Like The Bachelorette is, I mean, that's shows that are watched by like our grandparents.
She says that she would do the job, be on The Bachelorette for no compensation. She would do it for free.
Man, that's when you just have so much money, is that you're like, yeah, I'll do this whole TV show on a big network, and you don't even have to pay me.
It says here that the
That
need
must be nice.
for a real girl to come and take it seriously, the fact that she's still a virgin would also give her a leg up on the reality dating show. As many people know, I'm a virgin, so I take dating very seriously. I won't do anything with a man unless marriage or God tells me he's the one. I definitely can be flirty, but I would genuinely like to get to know all 20 of the men.
That could get boring.
How would it get boring?
Because, like, she could only go so far. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it would be her conversation. Like, I feel like it'd just be
Oh,
it'd get
so
boring.
women that haven't had sex, they can't have a conversation,
I
Nard?
feel like they can't.
That's another opinion.
Yeah.
We're full of them today.
You guys are full
Yeah.
of opinions today.
Yep.
A woman that hasn't had sex shouldn't talk.
No,
That's what Nard just said.
I said they should talk, but
You
they're
should
just
just shut up.
they're
You
just
don't know
boring.
nothing. They're boring?
That's because you talk.
as
bro, are you just?
for an entertaining show that like it's a dating game. Like, yeah, boring.
You know, I don't know if on The Bachelorette if they're just really talking about sex. I've never watched the show, so I don't know.
No,
I
they
have
do.
not either. It looks like a gangbang.
Isn't it on like CBS or something? Like I doubt they're on there just like, oh yeah, I like to get pounded.
Yeah.
It should be on Pornhub. I
But
mean, it's
they
like
did- but
20
they-
dudes on one girl.
But they allude to it all the time.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
they have a-
listen, I know you've watched the show. I haven't, so.
Well, there's this room that I read about that they go in.
Yeah.
And it's like a private room where there's
ABC,
no
okay,
where
thank
there's
you,
no
Panda.
cameras,
And they point the camera at the building, and then they do subtitles what they're saying.
and
Oh,
they
and that's where you get
they
lost.
allude that there's
Yeah.
mouth hugs and debauchery and sex
Oh.
that are going on
Yeah.
in this room.
On ABC?
Yes. So
Yikes,
it's gonna
wow.
be a boring season if she goes on there. I mean, it'd be cool at the beginning, but
your thing is it'll be boring if Sophie Rain goes
Yeah,
on
yeah.
there?
It'll be cool at the beginning because she's a virgin. But then when it gets
I don't think she's
when
a
you
virgin.
start eliminating people,
Well,
and
she
then
says
they
she
can't
is,
go.
Derek, and
and they-
why would this lie?
Well, she also says she's 21, and I think she's been 21 now for 5 years.
Quite a while.
Yeah. So if she's lying about her age, then she could be lying about her virginity. She could be. She could just be saying it because she's like, hey, it's nobody's business.
Or she just forgot how old she is.
Yeah, I mean, nobody does that.
Yeah, they do.
Unless you're older.
Who forgets how old
When
they
they're
are?
21.
They do. The younger generation, they forget their birthdays.
No, they don't.
They do.
They live for their birthdays.
No.
You do, okay, when I was giving out tips on Radio 101,
Yep.
Yeah.
it wasn't, hey, let's just say the
That's another,
dumbest
that's
stuff
another
ever.
hot take.
So that kids don't remember their birthdays.
They don't.
What do you mean? They live for their birthday. You live for as when you're a kid, you just can't wait for your birthday. You can't wait for Christmas
Yeah,
because you want gifts.
right.
No kid ever forgets their birthday.
Even you live for your birthday.
Yeah, but
As I was reminding you.
I know. But
I was telling Nard about the Lubbock trip or whatever coming up soon. And he goes, "Ooh, is that my birthday weekend?" I was
he
like,
said early May. You know, I
hey,
was
come
like,
on, bub. You're like 50. Get over it. Oh, is that my birthday weekend?
Oh man, I don't know if I can go with my birthday.
Is that my birthday weekend? This guy lives for his birthday. Still to this day.
Well, just so you
and
know,
listen, you're common, like you
Yeah.
are most people. Most
your
people do.
birthday's on a Tuesday this year, so your ass will
Oh.
be at work.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
man.
What do you mean? Oh, you knew that.
No, I didn't know if it was on weekend or not.
It's not on the weekend.
He always assumes his birthday's on the weekend.
Yeah, kind of.
Because his birthday's Cinco de Mayo.
Idiot.
He's silly.
Yes.
Hey, did you see him showing ass on his Facebook?
No, I don't have social media.
Somebody sent it to me. They said, "Come get your boy,"
I-
and it's just a picture of Nard, and his caption is "Blessing your page."
yeah.
And it's him showing his ass
Yep.
like a hot chick.
Yep.
All right, I gotta see this.
Somebody was like, "Is he on steroids?" And I said, "No, he's mimicking a hot girl."
Yep.
Is what he's doing.
Were
And they
asking-
said, "Oh my God, thank you. I didn't realize what a good translator you were."
So, were they asking him if he was on steroids because he's losing his mind or because he's getting jacked?
Because he basically, they were like, "Yo, is this guy like showing his butt like where he takes steroids?"
Oh yeah. So was he showing his actual ass or is it just?
It's like the side of his ass.
Yeah.
It's like it says "Blessing your page," and then
That's how my girl takes pictures, so I just mimic her.
She
yeah.
takes pictures with her ass out.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
no, not at all. Otherwise,
What?
I'd have those.
I've seen them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, those
so-
are private photos for you, bud.
Well, they're for me to make private.
What?
That doesn't make sense. See,
Well, I
Bill,
Does not make
reenacted it.
any
that was for
sense.
me to make private. What?
Or public.
What?
I meant public.
Oh, you get those confused?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's regroup then, Nard. Let's get that brain. Let's just recharge that brain here.
Yep.
Did you see Leanne Rhymes had a jaw release?
Oh my God, that video was weird.
And this woman was trying to set the masturbation record. We'll get to that next.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Good morning. Billy Madison Show, 100% free show. You can watch on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Live. Derek said our Facebook was fine
YouTube.
yesterday. Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
our Twitch was fine. But what was up with YouTube?
We just weren't getting a lot of,
Are we getting shadow banned on YouTube?
our YouTube numbers were drastically down. They were down like 89%.
What? Okay, something had to be going on.
Yeah, I don't know if we're getting in trouble because we do get in trouble on some of these platforms because of our, back to the show music.
I gotcha. Well, I've been trying to do a workaround on that. I said
I know.
I don't even
You've been
need,
doing great. It's not you.
I don't even need back to whatever. Just give me a liner. I'll go back on. We'll do it raw.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even need the music. I could care less.
But that is why we're getting in trouble on some of these platforms.
Oh man, then just get rid of the music.
Because we're getting like a copyright strike. We're on some place we're almost about to lose our channel.
Ah, that's so dumb. All right, well, let's just do this. I don't even care about the music.
Okay.
Tony says it's because the show sucks.
All right.
It's actually not, Tony. It's actually not. And if the show is not your cup of tea, that's fine.
This person says this
but
used to be
I
a
refuse
proper
to act
show.
like our show sucks when I spend time and I watch like a bunch of other radio shows that are out there. And then it's like, if you're going to put a list of like who sucks, it's like, man, we're not even close to like that top 5 list of sucks.
So yeah, if you just want to get, I don't know how we get rid of the music so that I can just come back on. I mean, honestly, I would be fine with if we just came back to the Billy Madison Show.
Yeah.
Be the-
Yeah.
And just have that like the whole time.
Okay, we'll figure out something that is not that.
That's not copyright. What
Yeah.
do you mean? We can come back to it.
I'm a prime example.
Okay, some of those are all right.
I'm in the relationship.
What about this?
I love her. Just love her so much
I love
every
you.
day.
We just come back to that.
I just love her so much.
Love pampering her.
I love her.
And to @Mags Cow Pounder, I do agree. We're awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate
Thank you
that.
@Mags Cow
Wow.
Pounder.
This is the audio of Leanne Rhymes getting her jaw release. I'm gonna come out of
What a
restaurant.
name.
I know. Meg's Girl Pounder.
No, Mags Cow Pounder.
Oh, Meg's Oh, that's even worse. That's even more vulgar. This will sound a little vulgar. I saw a lot of people yesterday, and they said you got to listen to this Leanne Rhymes audio with your eyes closed. Don't watch the video.
Mm.
You got it.
Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Yeah.
All right, close your eyes, Nard, and just listen to this. That's her getting a jaw release.
Nard never heard this.
I have
No, he hasn't.
Never.
all the time.
No, Nard, a woman could talk and do it.
No, she couldn't.
I bet you she could sing her ABCs just
Nope.
like A, B, C,
She could be on the
D, E,
phone.
F, G, talking
No.
to her mom.
Talking to her
tried.
mom would have no idea.
Oh, she could eat cereal.
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Hold on.
All right, yes, I have my eyes closed, and this is her. The video is gnarly because it shows they're trying to release her jaw. I don't know what happened. I didn't even look at the story, but they're saying that this is the best audio that you should listen to with your eyes closed.
Say that part of my life is over.
Part of my life better be over.
That does even sound more porno.
Yeah, that sounds very porno.
Yeah. All right. Thank God I don't have to do this porn.
You got it. Hold on.
That does. Okay, I was wondering why you're having me, put that on the board. Now I see why.
Yeah, because it's great.
Yeah. Well, if you do close your eyes, I mean, that sounds like a completely different thing right there.
All right, Nard, do me a favor. Close your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay.
That's that lady
That's her
laughing at your penis.
All right.
That was Leanne Rhymes laughing at the size of your penis.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Nard, close your eyes.
All right.
Now she's laughing at your potato ball.
Okay.
No.
Because
there's
Nard's
no-
balls look just like one
He does
ball.
just have one.
I
It looks
have
like a
two.
potato.
I have two.
I
There
know,
might
but
be
it looks
two,
like
but it
one.
just looks like one.
It's not just one.
They're like stacked on. They're like vertical.
There's no way there's vertical.
All right, now she's laughing at your family.
Well, that's
Okay,
rude.
God dang.
I know, she's very rude.
Nard does have women that are often rude to him.
All right, Nard, now it's you and her. You guys are mating. She can't feel it.
Well, I'm gonna leave her right then.
No,
All
you're
right, now
not.
I got
Yeah, I am.
audio of her and Guardrail.
Say that part of my life is over.
Oh.
Better be over.
What?
Yeah, because she was in so much pain.
Oh,
Yeah. So I gotta walk away from this. There's more of her guardrail.
You got it. Hold on.
Nard's getting triggered today.
He's actually not. He handles that pretty well.
Yeah.
Any
whatever.
other man that would, let's be honest, that would kind of trigger.
oh
Could
yeah.
ruin
Any
him.
other guy? Yeah.
Could ruin the guy, but not this guy.
Like
over
probably
there.
wouldn't talk to people that talk to him like that.
People say they're closing their eyes and they're getting bricked up. Even Brianna saying that they're laughing at your micro penis, Nard.
They never even seen it.
Well, you are 3 inches and under, which gives you a
I'm
micro
not 3
penis.
inches or under. I'm 5.
It does look better though now that he is so skinny.
It does.
Like, you know, it doesn't look so micro. It's
Nard.
still tiny. Don't get me wrong.
It's still
it's
5.
a tiny weenie.
It's still 5.
Like it's a tiny,
can we
tiny
get-
weenie.
No, I have a measurement with
Nard, why? Okay, one,
What?
you won't let us give away a Nard baby.
But-
You refused to have sex with that lady yesterday, so you
Yeah, that
could give
was
her a
rude.
baby. Wait,
I mean, it can be a relationship.
Okay, that's neat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll bring a strong man in here to measure you.
Well, the strong man's not going to be able to get me aroused.
Well,
Yeah,
how
that's
about
not
this?
true.
I'm not into men.
Okay, how about this?
What?
I
How
said
about
I'm
this?
not into men
Okay.
to get
Oh, I
aroused.
thought you. Okay.
I thought he said I'm not Eminem.
I'm not Eminem. That's what I thought he said. And I have proof that back in the day, Nard got aroused with another man in a sleeping
Nope.
bag.
I did not.
He lost.
Yeah, that means I didn't. That means I
No,
didn't.
that means you got aroused
no,
first.
the person that did was the loser. Like that was the whole thing. We got to prevent from getting aroused, and I
All right,
did.
here's the bit, just so for people don't know. That back in the day, there was this movie called Brokeback Mountain.
Nard's favorite.
And so we put Nard in a sleeping bag with another man, and they had to watch the movie, and the one that got aroused had to then exit the sleeping bag and lost.
Yeah.
And he's saying that this guy, his name was Richard.
Right.
He got in the sleeping bag with Nard, and he became immediately aroused when they were watching
I
Brokeback
didn't.
Mountain. And Nard saying
I
he
remember
didn't.
the bit. I remember Nard
I
getting
remember-
aroused immediately
I
and
did
getting
not.
out of the tent.
Nope, I did not. Nope,
Nard is trying to rewrite history in his own way.
nope.
It was
you'll
kind
often
of a
find
tie.
that the
There was
psychopaths
no tie.
do that.
All right, so Nard,
Huh.
can I please bring a woman in here to do an official measurement so we can just put
Okay,
it to rest?
Then you guys got I get paid if it's the exact same measurement on my picture.
Oh yeah,
what do you
sure.
mean you get paid? You get paid to come in here.
No,
But
no, it's fine. You'll get paid. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll pay you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, that's fair.
But it's
Yeah.
the same measurement.
I'll put it on your tab.
Nard, I'll knock $100 off your
No,
There
tab.
you go.
And then I'll show
That's fair.
what.
That's
so
fair.
we'll bring
You
in a
gotta start
professional
knocking
woman.
this bet with Billy down. That's a way to do it.
All right, we'll bring
I
her.
have it measured already.
No, okay, let's bring a professional woman in here
Then I
with
guess
a real.
we'll just say it's 3 inches then.
Okay, then,
whatever.
that's okay. Then from now on, it's 3 inches.
That's
it
fine,
It will be
whatever.
3 inches. It will be 3 inches until you allow a
Okay,
woman to come in here
well,
and do an
that's
official
never-
measurement.
Never
And
gonna
you have
happen.
to say it with a smile and
Yep.
be happy
We'll
about
bring
it.
a
3 inches.
fluffer in here, and
Yep.
she'll fluff it,
I'm
and then
good.
she'll measure it.
Who cares if you're in a committed relationship, Nard? Who cares if we say it's 1 inch? Your girl knows the truth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then why does it matter?
I was just saying.
Why you
What?
try to why do you try to have this
We had
why do you
this-
try to have this image of like a big D swinger?
We had this discussion before I met her, and I showed you the measurement.
What do you mean? You had the discussion with her because she heard it was small?
I thought
I
nothing
said-
mattered before her.
What? Oh my God. Whatever.
I'm just using your own thing, bro.
Hold on. Joe might be willing to come up here and measure you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I don't know why you just push back on any bit that I want to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this job anymore.
What?
I've only got 2.5 years left on this contract. I might have to reconsider. If I can't do any bits, I'm just strangleholded. Isn't that what that's called?
Yeah, it didn't sound right. But I get what you're saying.
What's up? I mean, if I can't do any bits, I mean, I spend all day trying to be creative, and then
Yeah.
Nard just says F you all the time.
What?
Let's go to Joe.
Gives you double birds.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yes, go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, I just want to say, Nard, you're not the only man out there with a 5-incher, man. You know, but
He doesn't. He has a 3-incher.
A 5-incher would be impressive.
Yeah, there's no way he has a
fully around,
5-incher.
yeah.
He has a 3-incher.
It's all
so
good.
that's what I'm saying. 5 inches soft. This is pretty big.
No,
he
it's
doesn't
not,
have
no,
that.
No, it's not,
You can't see it when it's not excited.
I can definitely see
He
it.
wears sweatpants, no bulge.
Yes, Alyssa.
Yeah, I just wanted to let Nard know that I do volunteer as tribute.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. All right, Alyssa. So you could come up here in a non-sexual way. It's just to do an exact measurement of Nard, and you would offer your services to do it.
No, yeah, for sure.
Have you done this before, or do you have any experience measuring men?
Well, yeah, my own, but I work
Your
in the
own?
medical field, so I've no, not my own.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
What?
damn, you got a wiener?
No, but I work in the medical field, so
Oh,
I see
nice.
crazy things.
So she's a
yeah.
professional.
So so you could wear gloves, come up here,
Nard's often sick.
Nope.
do an official measurement.
Mm-hmm.
Now, could you describe yourself?
I'm in my late 20s.
Okay.
Oh,
right where
that's
Nord
a
likes
little,
it.
Little out of date.
All right. What else?
I have brown hair. I have green eyes.
Oh,
I'm a
these are
little
all Nard's
chunky.
faves.
She's that's okay. That's okay. Thick princess.
Yep. No, Nard loves that.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
All right.
You gonna be mean now?
All right.
You gonna be a bad guy?
I'm going to put you on hold because she can do it in a medical way to measure you. And do you know how to measure it? Do you know where to start with the ruler? Have you measured a man before at all?
I have, yes, and I do.
Okay, so she knows how to measure.
Alyssa, you didn't happen to be in Nard's TikTok last night, were you?
No.
Okay. Because I went all weatherman on an Alyssa and his TikTok last night. I need to apologize to.
I have a question for you, Alyssa. So,
Yeah.
do you notice that a guy will say he's a certain size, and then when you actually measure, it's a little underwhelming, and he kind of lied about it?
No, because I think that they think it would be embarrassing to, overdo and then okay, I got the ruler, and they're like, okay, let me tell the truth.
Okay, so they tell the truth. Once they see the ruler, then they tell the truth.
Alyssa, would you be willing to verify that I don't have 2 BHs?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
she
you.
could do that too.
We could do 2 birds, 1 stone.
We could knock it out so that you could
We could do it butt to front, and she could measure it right away.
examine Derek
Yeah.
and to verify that he only has 1 BH. That would be a great bit because there is an internet rumor that Derek has multiple BHs.
Well, I mean, there's just a vicious lie, if that's what you mean.
And so and then also Nard, he's probably exaggerating about his size. And we've had women in here that have laughed at him, that have
Passed out.
passed out from laughter.
Yeah.
So if you could do an official measurement, I can put you on hold. I'll knock off $100.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just pay you the bill. Like I can't get excited. I'm telling you, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
Now, Alyssa, you know how to do that. I'm sure in the medical field when you're
okay, so I'm gonna pull my BH out, and you're not gonna do your part. Come on.
If
What
I
are we
can't
doing?
get excited, I can't get
You
excited.
get excited when you see this BH.
Alyssa.
That's how you roll.
I don't know if you put catheters in or anything, but do you notice that men will get excited when you do that?
A little bit.
Not a lot, though.
No.
Have you had to walk in and then a man was excited for some reason? What about when guys are on anesthesia? Do they wake up with one?
I don't think so. I haven't ran into that yet.
Okay, I was just wondering.
All right, well.
Well, let me put you on hold. I think
Yeah,
that would be a
I'm out of
great bit.
questions.
I'm going to make sure. I'm going to force Nard to do this. I'm going to put his job on the line if he doesn't.
If
just
I can't
because,
get excited, I can't get excited.
Well, can we bring her up here or not, Nard?
I mean, you can, but I
All right,
won't be able to get excited.
Perfect. We'll bring her up here. When's the last time you measured a man?
It's been
Not you, Derek.
okay, my bad.
Probably around 3 months ago.
3 months ago.
Okay.
And how did that conversation come up?
It was pretty chill.
Was it you that wanted to measure, or was it him?
I did.
Okay, so, are you kind of curious? Do you like to know the size, the exact size?
I do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Would that be a little bit of a fetish?
No, just curiosity.
Have you thought about, because there's a woman out there, she has a ruler tattoo on her arm. That way
does.
she can measure a guy's wiener when she's just out. If she's without a ruler, she has a ruler on her arm.
That's not a bad idea, actually. No,
Yeah,
I
she was
wouldn't go
trying to
that
write
far.
a book about the average man's wiener. I think it got held up, though, because she actually went to jail for like 10 years.
Yes, I am asking a lot of wiener questions right now. We have a wiener expert on the phone. So, of course, not every day you get a wiener expert on the phone
I think
that
every
has
day
done
we talk
official measurements. So I'm going to ask a lot of questions. Now, you have to measure around as well as the length, correct? Because we got to get the...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, perfect. All right,
Yeah.
that's excellent, Nard. So she'll measure you around,
Okay.
and then she'll measure the distance. And then we'll
Yeah,
have
the
an
whole
official...
shebang.
The whole shebang we'll have... And then, can you measure the top, too?
I can do it all.
She can do it all, Nard, and she's in the medical field, so it's
You
just,
excited, Nard?
it's 100%
I'm not
medically
doing it.
speaking.
I can't get aroused.
How am I supposed to do the show when this guy just blatantly tells me he's not going to do something?
I think we have to let him go.
Daniel would do it.
What if we start a fundraiser and we'll pay Nard?
No more
We've
fundraisers for
done
Nard,
enough
yeah.
for Nard. We've saved his life twice. I mean,
We're actually about to start repo and stuff.
And this guy, this is what we're gonna do, Alyssa. I'm gonna put you on hold. We're gonna get your information because I'm gonna force Nard to do it. He's not gonna have
Okay.
he's not gonna have a say in this.
I'm down.
Okay, all right. Hang on the line. See, we got an official measurer, and she's in the medical world, so we just do it medically.
So it's
speaking.
professional.
Thank you.
It's not like weird.
You got to stop telling me like
It's weird
how's it weird?
that she's gonna measure me. I don't want to be measured, but like I can't get excited.
You can.
No, my anxiety.
No, how do you?
I'll
Okay,
hyperventilate.
hold on. How do you pick up just some random stray straight out of some crack college or some? I mean, you pick up all these random strays out there, and you
Yeah.
get excited, but you can't get excited by one of our listeners coming up that wants to participate in the show.
I can't get excited. It won't be able to arise.
Stop it. So you're telling me that the woman that was fresh out of prison that you said was ugly, she could get you going, but this woman couldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, make that make
I'm
sense,
not a
Derek.
porn star.
I can't.
I
I don't know.
Like you guys can just get aroused whenever.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm a man.
I'm aroused
Yeah, I'm a man.
immediately.
You can't just think and then
No,
get
I can't. Nope.
Hold on. Yeah, I did it again.
I am so disappointed. This dude, he just has no respect for me anymore. Zero respect.
He's
for
not
me.
disagreeing with that.
I know.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
didn't.
he's not.
He did
If
not
I can't
say
get
that.
if I can't
He's
get
not.
aroused,
He's like, you're right. I have no respect for you.
I was waiting for him to be like, I respect you. I respect you. But he just let it be silent.
Nope, he has no respect for me, and that's fine. That's fine. I will take my special brand of humor somewhere else. That's what's going to happen. Nora, I wish you the best with your radio career, but I got to take my special brand of humor somewhere else. Because I need guys that want to have fun.
Yep.
Nora should be like,
Not guys that are
yes.
so uptight.
I want Nora to be like, yeah, okay, and then it's, oh my gosh, the build up to that. Then the official measurement, and then there's the whole anticipation. We put the results in an envelope, and then we read the envelope, and we give out the, oh man.
So good.
You're ruining everything for
I
me
can't
today.
get excited.
You're ruining everything. I'm just going
If
to
I
go to
can't
break.
If I can't get excited.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
All right, well, Nard won't do it. I mean, I tried, guys. I thought it'd be a fun bit, funny bit. That's why I thought we were here. I thought we brought him back because he was our stunt guy. You know, he would say some things. He also gets to doze off during the show. He gets to just be on his phone and wander around. Sometimes he's not even paying attention. So I thought, well, that'd be kind of cool. That's funny. We have one of our listeners, and a medical woman, call in wanting to do an official measurement. And Nard just told me, he goes, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, so I mean, there's nothing I can do, guys. I'm sorry to let you down. I thought that would be a fun bit. That would be super funny. That would be super hilarious. Do an official measurement, and then, you know what I mean? We just hold on to the results. We read the results the next day.
Right.
The anticipation of finding out what is the true measurement of Nard. We could add all this buildup. We could add liners. But nope, he just told me he's not going to do it.
Yeah.
He won't do it. He told me he's not doing stunts anymore. He just doesn't want to do it. All he wants to do, he just wants to go over there and not make sense.
Yep. He just wants his opinions out there.
That's it. All he wants to be able to say is,
it smells like ass in that car.
no, I don't know if that's it.
I love you.
That's it. That's all he cares about.
I just love her so much. I love her.
Nard, you said that you can't maybe rise to the occasion, but then I said, well, let's just do a measurement without it, just flaccid.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be fair.
Then you still said no. So I don't know what to do.
Well, yeah, because I want.
What do you mean that wouldn't be fair? That's on you.
It's not on me. It's just my body won't be able to. Like, you're mad at me, but you need to be mad at my penis.
I'm mad because I'm trying to have people.
I'm mad at it. I'm mad at that.
I'm trying to have people on here that want to do some stunts and stuff.
Yeah, I showed you a picture. Like,
no, you didn't, dude. I'm not gonna.
I can show you right now.
I don't want to see a stupid picture. I want an official measurement. I mean, you're the one, and the only reason we want the measurement is because you keep bragging about it.
Well, I gave you official
I
measurement.
know, but you keep bragging about it.
I was in my comfort of my own house. I measured it, and I'm not going to be out of my comfort zone if I measure it here.
What if we send her to your house?
What? No.
Yes, Dan. Are you disappointed, Dan?
A little bit, man, but I had an idea.
I don't. He's not going to listen to you. If he didn't listen to me, he's not going to listen to your ideas. I'm done with this dude.
True.
Well, what's your idea?
Right. How about we call the girl that gives him a haircut, get him a haircut on live, and then
what?
He can get it,
That's true.
Okay.
That is a possibility, but I think Nard's just going to tell you to F off like he did me.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he is. Nard doesn't. He doesn't care about you, Dan.
What?
Yeah, he called you pudgy.
Now people are like, Billy's pushing so hard on this. It's weird. No, because it's funny. It's a funny bit. If you can't recognize a funny bit, then you're an idiot. So it'd be a hilarious bit. Right, Dan? That would be funny.
Yeah.
Wieners are funny. It's not in a sexual way. Wieners are hilarious. I'm sorry. They're just funny. Nobody looks at wieners and like, ooh. No, they're hilarious. They're funny.
I find them to be hilarious.
Let's go to Lubbock. Yes, Lubbock.
Hey, so, Nard, come on, man.
Yeah.
I was listening when y'all were on Christmas break to some older episodes, and I heard an episode where you ate a goldfish out of a guy's butt crack.
I did what?
But you won't get measured.
I know. He's too snooty now, too uppity. He doesn't want to do anything. He's too old and run down. That's what it is. He's run down and old. He doesn't want to do anything. He's lost the eye of the tiger. He doesn't have that hunger.
Yeah.
Which then, if he doesn't have the hunger to win, then how am I supposed to come in here and bust my ass and have the hunger to win if Nard doesn't want to help me out?
A goldfish, Nard. Come on, man. You ate it out of a guy's butt.
I don't think I did.
I think you did. Well, thank you, Lubbock. I know Nard. He did do some fun stuff back in the day, but look at this lady. She's setting a masturbation record. Listen to her husband's cheering her on.
Oh, wow.
Everybody around is cheering her on.
It's going to be brutal, but this time it's for a cause close to my heart.
She's doing it for charity. Nord, what if we do it for charity? For every inch that you are, I get some of my big money friends to donate $1,000 to a charity.
I can't get around. I won't be able to get around.
Every inch, right? So if it's 3 inches, that's $3,000. 4
Wow.
inches, that's $4,000. 5 inches, that's $5,000.
You're a charitable
Charity
man.
of your choice. Nope.
I mean, I won't be able to get aroused.
Okay.
It's going to be brutal. But this
He won't
time
even
it's
do it for a charity.
I know.
He said, F your
I
charity.
know. I'm just saying, if I can't get aroused, you can't get mad.
It's going to be brutal.
I can get mad if I want to.
But this time it's for a cause close to my heart. We lost Gran.
I need to hire
early
this
last
lady
year.
that wants to set the record for
It's been tough
masturbation.
on the whole family. But that's why I've chosen to raise money and awareness for dementia.
That's for
Becky's made me
dementia.
and her mum very
Oh.
proud. I mean, she's ever so determined in everything she does. I mean, I know this is the big one.
She's masturbating for dementia.
I've got no doubt she will absolutely smash it. I mean, she's trained so hard.
She's trained so hard to break the masturbation record, all for money for dementia.
Huh.
Look at that, Nard. What a sweet lady. She's not
It
even. She
is.
doesn't even have a show. She doesn't have a radio show. She's not live streaming on YouTube right now. Facebook, Twitch.
No, it's
Nard-
for love of the game.
Nard's like, F you, Billy. I'm not
Nope,
going to do anything.
I wasn't saying that. I was just saying
You
I
did.
can't get
You-
aroused.
No, you did. You said F you, Billy. That's
I
what
was
you
just
did.
fair pointing you. I wasn't gonna be able to get aroused.
You're fair pointing me?
I was
What
fair
was that?
point. I was giving you a fair point. Like, hey, I'm not gonna be able to get aroused. Giving you a heads up.
Okay.
Giving you a heads up.
Well, giving you a heads up, I don't think we're going to be able to pay you.
Okay.
Just fair point. This despicable moment, a man rubs his genitals on a woman's ear. Did you see that at a Whole Foods?
No.
So this
No, I
creepy dude goes up to this woman. She's bent down, looking at stuff. She's got a basket there.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy goes over, rubs his genitals all over her ear, and then walks away.
Yeah, very
The man
scary.
also inappropriately touched the woman while she shopped for the groceries. There he is. He unsheathed his genitals, placed them on the woman's ear without her knowing.
Mm-hmm.
The California Post has reached out to Whole Foods. The company put a statement out. They have a photo and a video of the guy. There's actual video of the guy mushroom stamping this woman's ear.
Oh, wow.
He was trying to bang her ear. Man caught on camera assaulting a woman at Whole Foods.
I mean, very scary.
Right? I don't know
And you
what I
take
would
Whole
do.
Foods, and you're like, oh, I'm going to a,
Respectable place.
Yeah, upper scale grocery store. And it's like, yeah, it happens everywhere.
No, would you let a man do that to your ear?
No, I don't. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
And a New Jersey man is charged with indecent assault after groping the Easter Bunny.
Oh.
So they had
Grope the Easter Bunny?
Yeah, at a mall in Pittsburgh.
What? All right.
I always think that I remember when remember when your kids are young and stuff. It's like, let's go see Santa. You go
Yeah.
see Santa.
Yeah.
And it was Easter time. It's like, hey, let's go see the Easter Bunny. I remember going to go see the Easter Bunny. I was like, that guy's creepy. And I left.
Yeah, they look creepy
I
because
left.
they're
I was
like
like-
black eyes and
Yeah, I do not like it. That one was like, I was like, nah, we don't need that photo.
yeah.
That's weird as hell.
My chick was at the mall yesterday. She sent me a picture. She's like, oh, Easter Bunny's here. And then I was like, yeah, look at how creepy that thing looks.
This woman who had sex with identical twins can't know for sure who fathered her child, according to the court.
Oh.
We will get to that and why sniffing your partner's underwear is good for you. That's all next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show. The Billy Madison Show.
Don't worry, Nard. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I don't want to see. Yes, I'm pissed. I'm pissed because this dude's just being a dumbass right now. You don't have to do it, okay? Okay. I don't have to do it. Okay. You're just a smart ass to me. I'm just trying to have fun, dude. Even the caller called in having fun. Derek was like, hey, check. Can you verify I don't have 2 BHs? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And then, no, I'm not doing it. If you're not going to take the measurement that I did at home, then I tell you, I'm comfortable. I get it, dude. It's just supposed to be a fun show, dude. It's not supposed to be so serious. Golly, dude.
I don't think he gets it, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. It's just supposed to be fun.
Yeah.
You're making my job. You're making me hate this.
It's making it weird.
Golly, dude.
It's not a real serious thing.
What we're talking about? This girl called in.
It's like a Guinness Book of World. It's like an official thing. Like,
golly,
relax,
just trying to have fun, man.
relax.
Oh my gosh, I got 2.5 years. That's it.
Nard is so uptight nowadays.
I just hate it. I
weird.
hate it.
It's weird.
I hate it.
It doesn't really mesh well with us anymore.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be in a bad mood when I come in to do this job when I'm just trying to have fun.
Yep.
I do have some audio.
I mean, he's the one flexing all the time, too, by the way.
That's what. Okay, that was my
That was
whole
the
point.
whole point of the
my
bit.
whole point is he's
Nard's
always
over here
flexing.
like, I'm big wiener boy. So we're
He's-
like, all right.
He's telling you
Not
guys
big,
how hot
yeah.
he is all the time.
Yep.
He's telling you guys that he's a 10 all the time.
And
He's
we're
telling
having
you
fun
guys
with it. We're like, okay, that's funny. We'll have fun with it.
He's telling you guys that he's
Yeah.
got like this big wiener all the time. He's telling you that he'll only get with a 10. And then when I bring up, all right, hey, let's prove it. Since you're just big D swinging dude, let's prove it. And then he gets mad at me.
Yeah.
And then he starts talking crazy to me.
Oh, man, crazy.
I don't get it. Nothing, right? I get nothing back. Just let me replace you. Honest to God. Let me get somebody in here that wants to do it.
Let's do a star search.
Just please, can I do the star search?
I didn't say
honestly,
We definitely can.
I can't. I don't know that I can work with you.
Right.
I
There's
can't
too much
have-
hostility.
There just is. I don't know where it comes from. I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
So I don't know if I can, bud. I'm trying to have a good time in here.
Mm-hmm. It's very hostile.
I get it. You don't want to do it, then don't do it.
No,
don't do it.
I was just saying I was
But
more
then
than
let me
3.
get some guys in here that want to do stuff. That want to have fun. They're like, hell yeah, let's do it.
A little lighthearted.
Yes, that's all I want. I want it to be lighthearted. I don't want it to be so serious in here.
Even if you didn't want to do it, it was just like you could have been lighthearted about not wanting to do it.
But it was so serious.
Yeah, it was,
like, just let me replace you,
it was
please,
just really,
please,
it was just
please.
really weird.
I made a big
I was just
mistake.
saying, I
I
made
just
a
don't think we
mistake.
connect anymore, Nard. That's all.
I don't. I think I made a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Golly, dude. There's got to be somebody else out there.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Daniel's calling in. This the guy that I really want. Yes, Daniel.
So he doesn't want to let a girl measure him. Why you got to be such a Debbie Downer, dude? Why do you got to
Oh
like
my
not
gosh,
do stuff?
it's such a struggle,
just
dude.
fair warning.
There's no news out there.
I was just
we're
fair
just
warning.
we're just trying to have a fun show. Just trying to make people laugh. It's just funny. This guy's always bragging about his body, always bragging about himself, saying how hot he is. He's always calling people fat. He's always fat shaming people. He's saying how great he is. So let's give him a chance to show how great he is.
Mm-hmm.
And then what does he do? He's like, it was just
And it was the
attitude.
nurse that called it. The nurse called in. Like, that was funny.
Oh my gosh, it could have been hilarious. And then Nard just doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, and even if Nard couldn't rise to the occasion, that would have been hilarious too.
It would have been a great bit. What a dud.
It's funny.
Like a firework that doesn't go off.
Yeah.
All right, Daniel, you would do it, right?
Of
In a
course.
heartbeat, I would do it.
All right. This I got every.
It's
All,
funny.
it'd be hilarious. See, it would be funny. It'd be funny.
Just be
That's all,
lighthearted.
that's all I want. I just
Just
want
hee-hee.
funny. That's all I want. Do I need to replace Nard? I don't know that he meshes with us.
It doesn't seem like it seems like he wants to be on a more serious thing.
No, not at all. I was just saying I measured it already in my cover.
That
of my own
doesn't
house.
matter. That's not what I'm asking.
Please stop saying that.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you
Not
did at
the
home.
Point.
Nobody cares about what you
Nobody
did at
cares
home.
what the official measurement actually is.
All right, Daniel, you'll do it, right?
In a heartbeat, of course, because it's funny. It's a bit like, and I don't understand why he doesn't want to. Like, I get it. Before he was married, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to show it." But he's
Yeah, that
single
was
now.
the
He has
thing, yeah.
nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He
He's
showed it
single.
more when he was married.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. You did. No,
he
you
did. He showed it all the time when he was married. When
yeah,
there were
but
strippers
they weren't
in here.
touching me or measuring me. Like I didn't have to be a full like anything. Like He's wanting her to fluff me and get a full
What do you mean
measurement.
he's wanting? You're the one that's flexing about how large you are.
I didn't say how large. I just said
yes,
I was
you
5.
are. You all the time. You're like, and you're so
And that's
adamant on
average.
it. And so all I'm trying to do is get an official measurement. If you are 5, then congratulations. Then we have the legit paperwork that says that you're 5.
This is gonna be such a funny way that Nard goes out, though. You know what happened to Nard? Oh man, we got into this big argument about his penis.
His penis always gets him in trouble. If you think about it, his penis has been the downfall of his whole life.
No way.
Every bad thing that's happened to you has been because of your penis.
Oh man, there's just this big fallout over his penis.
All right, Daniel, this woman wants to do a measurement. So do you have a day coming up where you don't have to go to work?
Yeah.
All right. So if I set it up, we can do an official Daniel measurement.
Man, that's gonna be funny.
And I would do it. And I wouldn't care. I've already known how it is. I know how, even if it was hey, it's less than half an inch, it's well, whatever, I knew that. So, but at least now we can prove to the world that it's the truth. I'm not lying.
Yeah, that he's not lying. See, that's all I wanted. And Daniel doesn't brag about himself. That's the big difference. It would be funnier because Nard's over there. He's always making fun of you. He's always making fun of Chris. He's making fun of everybody else. But he's too scared to get a measurement.
And I don't know why. Like I said, he's single. He's got nothing going on for him right now. He has all the time in the world to do this. For you guys, he gets paid to be there for you guys. He doesn't want to do it.
No, he begged for his job back. He begged because no other show would hire him. He was unhireable. Nobody else would hire him. We brought him back. He could go into the office. The girl could do that. I'm done with Nard. I'm done. I can't. I'll lose my mind if I keep trying to come up with bits for Nard and he's just always gonna just say no. I just can't. Imagine having somebody work with you and it's their job title is stunt dude and they're like, no, I'm not doing that. I'll do anything to come back. All right, cool. You're gonna have to do some stunts and stuff. Okay.
Yep.
And then he won't. He doesn't even have to show you guys. It's just him alone with the woman.
Right, yeah. This wasn't pictures or video.
We're not videoing it. We're not putting it out there.
Yep.
I can't wait. Daniel, I hope you get fired from your job or something so that you can come back.
Oh, I can make that happen.
No, I don't want you to make it happen. I'm just saying, let's say
I'm going to make it happen.
If it does, oh, man, just know that I'll replace Nard in a second.
I'll come back in a second. I'm ready to go.
I know. He's ready to go. He's ready to throw Nard right out the door.
Yeah. Well, I think Nard's ready to go out the door.
I think he is.
Not at all.
He's trying to sabotage or something so he could get some unemployment.
No, he just pops off in here all the time. He just talks crazy.
I think he's trying to provoke you to hit him so he could sue.
I'm not either.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hit him. I'm not going to hit him because
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
Two things will happen. I'll get sick of Nard. If Nard doesn't leave, then I'll leave.
Yeah.
That's one, and that's a very real thing that could happen. Or two. Yeah, and then Nard, you can stay here and do the show. I'll just move up.
I mean, they're not going to have that.
I'll move up.
It's not going to be we're going to go with Nard. That's never going to. When is that going to happen?
Or Nard's gone. That's it.
Yeah.
That's where we are.
I think it's,
he's so rude to me.
Nard's last day.
Yeah,
I think Nard, you should just get on out of here.
Be honest. Was he rude to me about it?
He just made it awkward.
I wasn't trying to make
it
awkward.
He made it so awkward. There was a girl calling in. It didn't have to be that serious.
And then I got Daniel. It doesn't even work for the show that says he'll do it.
And now the vibe of the room is just completely dead.
Dead. And people are saying it's always Nard's penis. It always gets everything in trouble. It always brings everything down. Ungrateful. Well, thank you, Daniel. I know you got to get to work and stuff like that, but
nah, he's getting ready for the Valero Open.
Oh, really? You're going to golf?
He's volunteering out there. He's one of the women helping.
I am going. I took the weekend off. I am going.
You took the weekend off to go to the Valero Open?
Yeah, I love watching golf in person.
I go every year.
See, he's interesting.
Is he?
Yes, that's super interesting.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Well, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it, buddy.
I get to drive all the golfers back and forth.
Daniel will do it. What do you say to that now, Nard?
I mean, if you want me to do it, I'll do it.
No. I don't want you to anymore.
Oh, look at the attitude about it.
No, I don't want you to do anything.
I don't even want you to be here.
Just sit there, collect a paycheck.
No,
you don't even have to say anything. Just be on your phone.
But
I don't even
why don't
care.
you go in there and help Goof?
You can make kissy faces. You guys can phone screen together.
Yeah, go in there and just monitor
I'm not gonna
Goof.
do
Make
that.
sure he's. Oh, you're not gonna do that either.
He's not gonna listen
You're
to
not
you.
gonna do that either.
Do you want me? Do you really want
Yeah,
me?
I do. I do.
You want me to go in the phone
Yeah,
screen?
you're killing the vibe right now.
Come back when you're in a good mood.
Please.
I am in a good mood.
Just get out here. Let me and Billy get a vibe going so we can get this thing going.
Yeah, I want to get the
will
show
you please
going.
get out of here.
Okay.
Just take
Like
a
you're
break.
just killing the vibe, brother. I can't
right.
build off anything with you in here.
Yeah, that was tough.
God dang. I'm not gonna do that. What? You're not? You're not gonna do that?
I don't know. Those abs created a monster.
Hey, why don't you go just hang out in the phone screen room for a minute? I'm not gonna do that.
Because he's above that.
Whoa.
Right? He's above phone screening.
Whoa.
But he's also above doing stunts.
Whoa.
I don't. How am I supposed to work in these conditions, Chris? You're the boss here, buddy.
I don't know.
I need help.
I think we're gonna have to get
I
rid
need
of
help.
him.
I can start pushing through some paperwork.
Yeah, please do.
I
Because
mean,
he doesn't want to be here.
Then I don't want to
And
be
he's trying
here.
to set us up to get us in trouble.
This poor. Did you hear the lady call in? She had a great bit idea.
A great one.
Oh.
And I was like, Nard's single now. He's
I
gonna
think
do
he's
it,
trying
right?
to sabotage.
Nope,
I think
wrong.
he's working for somebody
I
else.
beg for that every day when the audience wants to participate in the show. I miss those days. And she's like, "I'll come up there. I'm in the medical field. I'll do an official measurement." And then Nard, he just flipped me off.
Yeah.
Gosh, Chris, I can't work in these conditions. We got to get. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll move on. I got a real happy.
Let's try
story.
to get this back on track.
I got a story that'll get it back on track. Are you ready for it?
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
This woman who had sex with identical twins can't know for sure who fathered her child.
Damn.
That's a lot of women's fantasies.
Is it?
Yeah, that they want to get banged by identical twins.
Oh, really?
So-
At the same time?
That's what she did. So,
wow.
Identical twins who had sex with the same woman within 4 days of each other
Yeah.
can't know for sure who fathered the child, according to the UK court.
Uh-huh.
Only one of the brothers can be listed on the birth certificate of the child, but right now, it is not possible to confirm who the biological parent is.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons is the baby's mother and one of the twins sought court intervention to grant him parental responsibility after the other brother was registered as the tot's father on the paperwork. They did DNA testing, right? So they did the DNA testing, and it indicates either sibling could be the baby's father. So it remains unclear.
Until the baby's born.
So they have no idea. The mother and two brothers were not identified. The baby, they're just calling it P.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they named it.
Oh, has the baby been born?
Yeah, the baby's born.
Oh, so they wait a minute. So the identical, you can't tell that even with the DNA test?
Even with the DNA test, they
What?
cannot tell because this woman got her cheeks clapped by identical twins, the dudes, within 4 days of each other. She banged one and then was like, hey, I want to try your brother out. And then she tried the other brother out.
Oh,
and
wow.
Didn't use protection with either one of them. Then they get the DNA test, and they have no idea who the father is. So it remains unclear. The court could get crazy and make both dads responsible for the baby.
Yeah, Derek, identical twins mean you can't tell the difference between DNA. Okay.
I don't know that. I
didn't
look,
know that. I thought that they would still have
their
at least a
own
little bit.
Their own unique DNA.
Like I know that they're identical. I get that, but I guess maybe it is stupid to think that they would have different DNA. I don't know. I didn't think it was that stupid.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot that one of these guys are the father.
Yeah. That's crazy. I know they're literally
It says-
identical. I got it.
Yes, identical twins can have different DNA though.
Yeah, they can.
They can.
But they don't.
This is what's interesting. So
but this one they don't.
they're gonna have to wait for, like it's an Avatar movie.
Mhm.
They're gonna have to wait for the technology to catch up to be able to finally figure out who the father is. So they're hoping down the road that technology will get better and they'll be able to find out who the father is. But as technology is right now,
Yeah.
they can't do it.
Right.
You know, James Cameron, he's like, hey, I got to wait for technology.
He
and
did.
Then I'll make the next Avatar movie. We're just not there yet with the text. So now they have to wait until they can have better testing, better equipment, better DNA results in order to find out who the father is.
Oh man, the child support thing is what bothers me because it's like, oh, who's got to pay the child support?
I don't know if they're going to split it 50-50. They don't. I mean, one guy's on the birth certificate. It says.
Okay, well that guy's paying the child support,
but they can't decide who the father is. Well, the guy.
Why does this girl just have to do something this dumb?
The guy that wants to be the father,
I guess
he's not on the birth certificate because the other guy's on the birth certificate.
I guess I got to blame the guys too because they also.
You got to blame the woman.
I blame all parties.
She's just having sex with dudes all raw like that.
Yeah. Well, and the identical twins. I mean, they did it too. They were willing participants, so gotta blame them too.
Look, this woman's doing stunts, and I can't get Nard to do nothing. This woman's a better stunt person than Nard.
Yep.
That's just her life. I don't think she's doing stunts.
Calling out a man before they walk down the aisle. Have you seen these videos where women are like, hey, you better get me, and you only got 2 hours left before I marry somebody? We'll get to it next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
Shazam! What's up, Billy Madison Show? Let's see what's coming up on the program today. I never got to the story about the dude that sleeps in a tent because his wife stopped having sex with him. I'll get to that. This woman refuses to work. If she's in a relationship, she expects the man to pay for everything. You won't believe how this guy got chlamydia. This woman wants sex all night. Now, I don't know if I would want that.
Okay.
Like all night. She's like, I want it all night. That would get a little tiring. But we'll get to that today. Also, this clavicular guy, he got arrested again. This dude's been in the news a bunch. This is that Luke Maxon guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was shooting some gators down in Florida, got in trouble. Then he egged on a fight between two, like his girlfriend and another girl. And he egged on the fight, and then he got arrested for that. He's been arrested for running somebody over. I mean, this guy is always in the news for doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Well, he had that Whoa Vicky on, and they were doing a stream together, and he kind of fell for her. He kind of liked her.
He did?
Well, and Whoa Vicky says she does not believe in the concept of boyfriend or girlfriend. If you're not married, you're single.
Yes.
So I want to get your thoughts on that.
I've heard her say that before.
I had all this I did some cool audio for Nard that I thought he would like. Your wiener isn't small, the world is just big. I have that audio coming up.
He wouldn't find that funny.
A woman defending guys with small meats and the average dong. We'll talk about that. There's a massage place called Wee Wee.
Okay.
It's called Wee Wee Massage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised that place is still open.
There was a guy, I saw a video, and he was in a pig area. I don't know what they call pig areas. It's where all the pigs hang out at a farm.
Is it like a pigsty or something?
Pig pen.
Pig pen. There you go. Well, this guy had a pig mask on. He was super fat, and he was wearing pink, and he was oinking at the pigs.
In the pig pen?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So I'll get to that. And why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly girls? I'd love to get your opinions on that.
I don't think they do.
You can have Nard come back in.
I don't want to.
You really don't?
No, I really don't. Yeah, the vibes are just like, oh,
well, let's
man.
just test out the vibe.
I say we just send him home.
Send him home?
Yeah.
All right, Nard, come in here.
I'd like to send him home.
And then a woman ditches a guy to be with another dude. And more women are saying, yesterday I played some audio of a woman saying you gotta get with a nerd, that she got with dudes with dirty socks and would have sex with a lot of guys with dirty socks and sandals. And now she's with a nerd. And he's like a pediatrician or something. And she's just living the cush life. And now more women are saying, yes, you must get with a nerd. And there's a funny way that people are testing if their mom still loves them. Have you seen these videos that are all over TikTok?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I have.
You know
I
what I'm
watched
talking about?
a couple this morning.
So they lay down on their mom, and then they test to see if their mom still loves them.
Yeah.
And women lose attraction if their man gets beat up.
Yeah, I believe that.
So
that's why I'm always surprised when I watch like the UFC and stuff, and I know it's like professional, but I'm always surprised when they like bring their girlfriends and stuff. Because it's just like, man, you want her to be there in person when you get beat up? That's kind of weird.
All right, me and Derek are having a discussion, Nard, because Derek just wants you to go home. We kind of just want to let you go and just say, hey, you know, that's it. We've had our time. It's been fun. So I'll give you your last words of what you want to say.
I don't want to go.
Well, I know that you probably don't now, but you don't want to do anything when you're here. You understand that's kind of a predicament. So what do you want to say for yourself?
I mean, if you want to measure me, I'll measure it. I was just saying I had a picture of it, and I wouldn't be able to get excited for the girl. That was all. Like, but
No, you got to admit, you got a little snippy. You got a little agitated. You started to get. You were making the room unfun. You're making the room weird.
I got like making
five.
The room weird again.
I got 5 text messages.
I'm weirded out.
I got 5 text messages from people saying that the room is weird.
I wasn't. I was just trying to communicate with you.
I can't work, and I like weird. I love weird. I love people that are weird. I think it's great, but it can't be that kind of weird that you're bringing in here.
No, I was just trying to.
You're just too cool for us. That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
No.
You're going to the gym. You got the Dr. J abs. This just, you know what I mean? This isn't your vibe anymore, dog.
It is my vibe.
We're a bunch of misfits in here. Nobody's cool, but you're the cool guy. We don't fit in with you. It's, you know what? It's not you. It's us.
I was just trying to communicate with you. That was all.
No, you weren't.
Really? I wasn't trying
Say
to
something stupid again.
What do
Say
you
something stupid again. I'll come over there and backhand you.
All right, I'm gonna move on, Nard. If you just people are saying bye, Nard, bye. Yeah, I guess they're not gonna miss you. Nard has evolved into a chump ass Chad, and Derek is eating a chocolate on chocolate cupcake. Yes, he is.
It's not a cupcake. It's a muffin. It's breakfast.
It's a muffin. Big
yeah,
difference.
like I'd have a cupcake.
All right, listen to this. We've all seen the videos of women. They're about to walk down the aisle. And then they shout out to some guy saying, hey, I'm about to get married. You got 2 hours to stop this wedding.
Jacob Elordi, you have 10 minutes before I walk down the aisle.
So this woman was calling out it's not a celebrity, because some women were doing goofs with celebrities, which I still think is very disrespectful. I would get the whole thing annulled. I wouldn't show up. Or
You wouldn't be like, ha, ha, ha?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
No, I would immediately go out and bang a girl. If they're going to make a video like that, right? It's like, oh, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to get here. It's like, okay, well, I'm just not going to show up to this
You're not going to laugh at that? That's not funny to you?
I don't know. Making fun of a marriage before you even walk it down the aisle, as you spend all this money, this woman called out a real guy from her past.
Jacob Elordi, you have 10 minutes.
Unless that's
What
the
movie
actor.
was he in?
Unless that's the actor, that Jacob actor. It could be that actor.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Oh.
He's still a real person.
He is still. You're right, Billy.
Jacob Elordi, you have 10 minutes before I walk down the aisle.
Do you think that's funny?
I mean, no, it's not. No.
If it's an actor?
Yeah, even if it's an actor, yeah.
Oh, no, you're just supposed to listen.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you're spoken to. All right.
I don't need you jumping in, yeah.
You can just listen. You can just hang out here and
Okay.
listen. You're gonna watch how, again, you're talking.
Really, you're just here until the management gets here.
Thank you.
That's
you.
what
Derek.
we're waiting on. That's why we're
Do you guys think that that's hilarious when women do this? These humiliation
I want to say I
rituals?
don't, but then that makes me sound like a nard. It makes me sound like uptight.
It's a humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
There is such a double standard here. This has literally become a trend for women in their wedding gowns about to walk down the aisle to call out some man that they have been interested in or have crushed on. They give them like 10 minutes, to call them before they walk down the aisle. I understand that it's a joke, but not everyone understands it as a joke. And that is why it is actually disrespectful to your about-to-be husband. Because he can even understand it as a joke. But if Aunt Susanna doesn't see it as a joke, all of a sudden he's seen...
Why do men have to be put through these humiliation rituals even before their wedding?
Well,
that's humiliating.
Yeah, it is.
That if you're the guy and that's the woman that you chose to marry, and she's making a video saying, hey, you have 10 minutes before I walk down the aisle. Why is she even thinking about that guy before she's walking down the aisle? Why is she not excited? Why is she not excited to be with the guy that she's supposedly wants to spend the rest of her life with?
I mean, I guess it is a little natural to be like, oh, I'm about to walk down the aisle. This is my dude forever. And you quickly think about, like,
I don't know.
Who you're not going to be married to.
How humiliating.
I don't know. When I say it out loud, it makes me feel kind of like stupid. Like it's like okay, relax, bro, relax. It's not that serious.
I would call it. To me, it's that serious.
Yeah,
but I take marriage serious. Yes.
Yeah, you take it. I've got divorced, so I don't take it as serious.
Exactly, Derek. Chris, what do you think?
I think it's stupid because I mean, you're just saying like, I'd rather if this guy comes in, you're gone, dude.
But you're not really.
I know. We all know. A celebrity's not going to just pop into the wedding in 10 minutes.
And the egos on these broads that these dudes that don't even care about them, they're going to show up there and rescue her from this marriage that she's about to jump into.
But like Billy said, it's a humiliation thing. It's like, why do you got to put your dude through that?
Yeah.
Why do you have to? It's already humiliating enough for a lot of men to get married.
Yeah.
And then you got to do that. What's up, Melanie?
Listen, we're getting married, not dead. And, we do want to sleep with other guys, but we are...
Wait.
She gave it hot.
See, this is why. This is the humiliation part, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
No. We all have that one person we wish would run in and stop the wedding before,
You do
professionals are
not
undone.
stop it. Don't say
Yes.
that about all women. Stop it. You're
I like
being a
when they
nard right
make
now.
those blanket
You
statements.
I know I've had
you are
that
saying
guy.
that
I
every
know I've
woman
had
is
that
like,
guy.
there's this other guy I would rather sleep with or I want to sleep with, but I'm getting married.
Listen, everyone has that fantasy. Every woman, and I've had that in my life. My ex, he was amazing, and I messed it up by cheating on him, and I really regretted it. Life went on and all that, and I met someone else, but still, I secretly hoped my ex would run in and stop the wedding. And
Why would he do that if you were a cheater?
Yeah.
well, okay, listen.
This is not normal. This is not normal. The behavior that you're displaying right now is not normal. I am sorry. It is not normal at all.
I disagree. I disagree 100%. I think it is very healthy for everybody to have those little fantasies. And you know what? The fact that I even had that fantasy and didn't even follow through was good. I'm happily married now, but he's always in the back of my mind. And,
Can you imagine being married to this chick and she's always got this other guy in the back of her mind? And that you were the second choice just because she ruined first choice?
No, I couldn't be.
That
imagine
is
being married.
not it at all. You're overreaching.
You're gaslighting us today. You must. Is this a nard plant call? Because it's been super negative in here. Now we got this lady calling in, being super negative, saying that all women are thinking about other dudes. Now men already are scared to get married. Now they're gonna hear this and they're never gonna get married.
There's a big vibe killing project going on right now.
I don't understand.
No, listen, I'm actually very lucky, and I really want to clear this up. This whole thing is not a big deal because most people don't get to be with the man they truly want. You marry the man you mostly want.
All right.
Mostly want.
You marry the man you mostly want. You don't marry the man that you truly want.
You marry the man you mostly want. And
There's
I
probably
think
a little truth to that.
Those videos of women telling their crush or celebrity, you have 2 hours to stop my wedding or I'm getting married. Those are hilarious. And you know what? I was listening yesterday. Was that lady who called in wanting Nard's baby on drugs? Because honestly, she did sound really crazy. Who would want his baby?
You haven't addressed.
I agree with you on that.
You can Nard. I mean, that was another bit that you wouldn't do.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, it's day 2 of bits you won't do. You wouldn't give that woman a baby yesterday. I don't know if she was on drugs. She seemed pretty normal. She seemed like a woman who her husband really loved the show, wanted to have Nard's baby, and they were willing to do turkey baster, or she was even willing to let Nard clap the cheeks to get her pregnant. Either way, the guy just really loved the show, and we have met guys like that really, really love the show, and to him it would have been an honor to have a Nard's baby, somebody from the show's baby. He would have been happy. They were trying to have a baby. They had a guy back out because he got a girlfriend. So he was backing out of their bit because he got a girlfriend. So I didn't hear any drugs. Did you hear that the woman was on drugs, Derek?
No, I mean, I get what she's saying though. Was she on drugs because she wanted to have Nard's baby? That is a fair question.
And Melanie, I am cool with you now since you don't like Nard. So that makes me happy.
I mean, honestly, who would want his baby? That whole thing was really weird. And you know what? Just to bring this full circle, guys, even if you're married, you're not the only man in your wife that your wife thinks about. And I'm really sorry to hit you with that. She'd be happy she married you at the end of the day.
Damn.
Why is she so mean?
People are just they're in a mood. I don't know why. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not being mean. I am literally just going over how women think, what the reality is, and how men should just be happy that we want to end up with them.
Wow. Ugh.
All right.
You're trolling. You have to be.
I'm not.
I mean, you have to be trolling. I get the part where the woman kind of could have been on drugs that wanted to have Nard's baby.
No, I'm honestly, I'm really just trying to educate you because it sounds like you don't really understand how the female mind works.
You sound like Nard.
I don't.
That's how Nard talks
I appreciate
to me
it.
During the break. That's how Nard talks to me right there.
I'm just trying to educate
I don't
you.
understand anything, and I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you guys need to open your minds up a little more to this.
Okay, I'll hear you out. So what you're saying is that women don't usually marry their first choice. Something happens. In your case, you cheated. In other cases, it didn't work out for whatever reason. So women don't ever marry their first choice. They marry their second or third or fourth choice.
Well, I'll
And so
pose
you
this to
guys
you.
are
Do
still
men-
thinking about what could have been with the first choice. If you think about it, that's what the Notebook was all about.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys haven't seen the Notebook, it's this great dementia movie, and it's about this woman who she couldn't be with the guy she wanted to, so then she moved on with life, and then she got engaged, and then the guy that she really wanted to be with, which is every woman's fantasy, shows back up. And what did she do? She sleeps with him in the house that he built. And then he had this like booty call that he introduced her to, and the booty call said, "This is weird, but I guess this is the woman that you want to be with." The whole thing was weird. It was just sex fest. That movie is just insane. Yes, I do love The Notebook. I don't know why I like it. I just like it. It's a great movie.
He does.
So does Derek.
He likes to hate watch it.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those shows where you like to watch it and then yell at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, so she didn't want to be with the guy that she got engaged to. She didn't.
Ugh.
She wanted to be with the first guy. And so this lady's kind of correct. But
maybe she's right. We don't know women, which
I've
never
do it.
claimed to.
Let's go to Ace. Yes, Ace.
Okay, so let me ask y'all this question, and let me ask every woman this question. Can it be vice versa? Can a guy say the same thing? Can a guy
No.
call a girl that he really wants?
But we
No,
don't, do
no,
we?
we don't do that. We marry the girl that we really want.
Yeah.
You know, it's not fair for a girl to do that. It's wrong. It's disrespectful.
But
Would they
honestly,
like
though,
it?
like when we're getting married, like I don't think guys think like that.
They don't.
No.
What guy says, "Hey, oh man, I really want this girl, but I'll take this one." You know what a guy will do? He just won't get married.
Yeah.
So
And they're not.
Men only marry the woman that they really want to marry.
Marriage is,
Oh, please.
What do you mean? Oh, please. That's the truth.
No, it is
Hey,
not.
you
How
can-
many
you can
men
speak-
actually, in a marriage, how many men will actually go behind their wife's back and actually cheat?
But, like, isn't
because they
marriage
didn't
way
marry
down?
the one they wanted? They went ahead with the marriage because they felt like they were being pressured. That was the right thing to do. So, you know what?
I mean, there's that point where a man will marry a woman that maybe doesn't want to marry just because she got pregnant.
Yeah.
There
okay.
have been those cases where
Sure.
a man will marry the woman because there's pressure from family and outside sources. So maybe there are guys that are pressured into marrying somebody he doesn't want to do.
Okay, and you know what? I pose this. Maybe there's women out there who don't spend their wedding day thinking about the one that got away, but it does happen. So it's, you know what? If you want to go ahead and say, can men say this, where, you know, is it okay for men to say, oh, on my wedding day, I want the one who got away that came up there? If women are saying it, men can say it. Fine. We can have that argument.
Yeah, we should have that argument. Dude should start making those videos.
Yeah. Sydney Sweeney, you got 10 minutes.
No, they need to say real girls, like the girl that gave him the best bleep. You
Oh,
got 10 minutes to
girls.
bleep it for a last
Yes.
time.
Yes.
What's up, Jose?
That's funny.
Man, Billy, I've always been told men marry who they want, women marry who they can.
That's a good internet thing that I've seen. I've seen a lot of that on the internet.
There's a lot of truth to that.
There
though.
is a lot of truth to that. Men marry the women that they want. Women marry the guys that they can.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be why so many women are after 7 years, they're bored with their marriage or they're not happy in their marriage because they don't really marry the man that they want to marry. That is a possibility. And this woman is kind of admitting that. And maybe that's why these women are making these videos. And would that be a red flag if a woman said,
Jacob Elordi, you have 10 minutes.
Oh, you have 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So maybe that woman really doesn't want to marry her dude.
Yeah.
All right, I got to take a quick break. Great segment, Nard. That was your best one today.
You told me not to talk unless my name is.
Exactly. I know. I just gave you a
Yeah,
compliment.
yeah, we're gassing you up.
That was good. A wife stopped having sex with her husband. Now he sleeps outside in a tent. I have the audio next.
Back to the Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
Every day is a new day.
All right, we all have the friend who's stuck in that relationship where the wife doesn't want to have sex anymore. We all know because they have a certain kind of look. They have dead eyes.
Yeah.
You just see they're just stressed out all the time. Dead eyes, or they just got arrested at a massage parlor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's always that friend
Yep.
whose wife just has closed it up, not going to give you sex anymore. This guy protested so much that he pitched a tent in the yard. Do you have that audio, Derek?
I do. I do have the tent audio.
All right, badass. So this guy was with a woman who refused to have sex with him. Now he sleeps outside in a tent.
Which it is so weird, but it's 3-1.
3-1. All right, listen to this.
I stopped having sex with my husband, and now he's sleeping in a tent in our backyard. I'm
Oh, that's hilarious.
It is.
Oh, the poor guy.
embarrassed by what our neighbors might think.
Wait, okay. That's hilarious to me. She's embarrassed what the neighbors think, not embarrassed by the fact that you won't have sex with your husband.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's you. When you're getting into a fight with your partner, it's usually like, oh, the neighbors.
Yeah, but think about that.
Yeah,
She cares more about what the neighbors think than what her husband thinks and her husband's needs.
I understand. I'm just saying that is a real thing, though, that people, you worry about what the neighbors think.
How can I talk some sense into him?
How about this? How about you have sex with him and then he comes back? He doesn't have the tent. If he's getting cheeks, he's not in the tent. He's protesting, and he's doing it in a very hilarious way. I wish I had a stunt guy like that.
I mean, can you have sex with a guy that sleeps in the tent, though? It's like...
well, how many times was he denied sex? I mean, was this for years? Is this for a long time, and he finally got sick of it? He doesn't even want to... Think about this. Does he want to be in the house where the woman has the part that he can have sex with, but he has to just see that? Or is he like, I don't even want to see that. It's just rude. Think about that as a dude. Your wife says, no, I'm not going to have sex with you, but then still walks around with the part. Just waving it at you.
I get it, yeah.
Oh, that would be...
It sucks to get denied.
That would be terrible.
We talk about the fact that the first response you have is that you're embarrassed about what the neighbors might think. I think your conversation should not be about talking sense into your husband. I think it should be talking to your husband.
That's a smart lady. She's like, you got to talk to your husband. You got to fix this. Does your marriage not mean anything? Jordan says, yeah, and then to walk around half naked or fully naked. That happens to some guys. Their wife won't have sex with them anymore, but then they'll walk around half naked or completely naked.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Not going to say anything about the unilateral decision that you made to stop having sex with your husband, because those are complicated decisions, and once you've decided not to have sex, it is your decision. But it seems like neither of you is talking to the other about how you feel. I don't know where the neighbors come into that.
So this woman's going, why are you worried about the neighbors? Worry about your own house, your own yard, and your own husband. As you made the unilateral decision that sex is now off the table. What should be the guy's next move? If ass is a chess match.
I mean, the tent is really funny.
To me, that's hilarious. He's like, all right,
yeah,
I'm going to let the neighbors know we're not getting along.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if they know that, though. They might just think you're kind of odd.
What, he's outdoorsy?
Yeah. It's like, man, this guy really wants to go camping really bad.
This guy's been in the tent for 3 months.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Hopefully it was like a big-ass tent,
I just got a text from Daniel, because you know how Nard's been kind of talking crazy to me and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Daniel is blaming it on his ego has blown up. That's all it is. Because Nard used to respect me. This is what he says. He goes, yeah, back in the day, like Nard would do anything for you. No questions asked. He was just so happy that He was just so happy that he had a job and that he was, working with you guys and that you rescued him from the peanut factory where he was just putting the peanut M&Ms. Right? We rescued him. We gave him like a platform, like fun. We gave him a fun life.
All right, Nard.
If
you want to hate Daniel, I don't blame you.
He got to explore the world. He got to travel. We got to go do cool stuff, things that he would probably never got to do.
The funniest part is Daniel was just crying recently to me because Nard was really mad at him and blocked him and stuff, and I kind of patched that back up only for Daniel just to
just not.
Well, no, he's just saying that Nard's ego is blown up, and that's why Nard has no respect for me anymore. And it is true. You don't respect me anymore. No, you don't.
Daniel's very jealous of Nard, though.
No, you don't. You don't respect me, and that's fine. If you don't have to respect me, but I don't have to work with you. That's my choice. Your choice is, hey, I don't have to respect you. Then my choice is, I don't have to work with you. So that's where it'll go. That's what you want, bud. That's just me saying I can't work with people that don't respect me. And just behind the scenes, it's a lot of work to put this show together.
Yep.
So, and hopefully I've earned you guys' respect that I show up every day. I'm not drunk. I show up on time. I show up when I'm sick. Doesn't matter. I'm always prepared to do the job.
Yep.
But then I just get disrespected.
I don't know why Nard does that.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, and now all the people in here are saying that you don't respect me.
I do respect you.
No, if you respected me, then we would have just had fun with it. If you don't want to do it, dude, that's fine. It could have just been so funny. The caller was funnier than the guy that we're paying. It's so sad.
Nard, you want to leave?
I don't want to leave.
No, because I got a good chlamydia story for Nard.
All right.
This is, Nard, you're a big gym guy now, right?
I am.
All right, and you had chlamydia, right?
I did not.
Hold on.
Both are true.
Tell me another couple videos later, I see this guy telling me, not telling me, but telling.
All right, so women are going commando at the gym. So they are going underwear free at the gym. Well, this woman's got a theory because STDs are rising and people are getting STDs from towels that people are using. They're getting STDs from the benches that people are allegedly.
Telling a story on TikTok being like, I thought I had pink eye one time, but it actually turns out he went to the doctor, got it checked. It turned out to be chlamydia.
Because these women, they're not wearing underwear to the gym because it throws off the aesthetic of the tight pants. Well, they're leaving snail trails, and that snail trail has got chlamydia in it.
Oh.
Wow.
It's carrying it.
And then this guy claims that he touched the bench where the snail trail was and then rubbed his eye, and now he's got chlamydia in the eye.
Oh,
no. And the reason why he got chlamydia is because he even told his doctor, he's like, oh, dude, well, I haven't had sex in 3 or 4 months. He's like, oh, well, you look like you're a pretty buff dude. Do you happen to go to the gym? And he was like, yeah. And the doctor was like, so what could have happened is that you were working out at the gym, someone was sweating on the seat, you threw your towel on the seat, you get that towel, whoever had chlamydia sat down, had their all over the seat, he gets his towel, wipes his face with it.
Oh, I got to look this up and see if you can get chlamydia from a towel. I wonder. This says Billy cries so much, kills the show. See, that's fine. That's fine. I'm the crybaby. I don't think I've cried once on the show. I might though. I might start crying because then everybody will feel bad for me like they do Nard right now. If I just cried on camera. All right, let me take a quick break. We'll be right back.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
What's up? Billy Madison Show. Let's see what is coming up. Why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly women? It says Billy won't fire Derek. Derek's too much of a butt kisser. No, back in the day, Derek made fun of the show and I fired him immediately.
He did.
So I have no problem firing anybody.
Okay, Jesus Christ. All right. Cool.
I'm just.
We're all at war.
Yeah, we're all at war now. See what you started, Nard? See what you started? Nah. Let's see here. No, my point was there's not a butt kisser. I'm not asking for people to be butt kissers in here. Sure, respect. Not an ass kisser. I just thought it was a funny bit. This lady, you can listen back to the podcast why I'm upset today. It was just this lady. She called in and she had a great bit idea. She was willing to just come up here and measure Nard, and then it just threw the whole show off because Nard wouldn't have fun with it. It just sucked. That's all you had to do, just have fun with it. I got a woman ditches a guy to be with another one. And a woman is saying you got to date a nerd. That seems to be the thing. And why this woman? She has big boobs. And somebody asked her if she was embarrassed for having her big boobs out.
Why would she be embarrassed? She has big boobs.
Those are her big, giant boobs.
Yeah.
Those are her boobs.
That's always been weird to me when people are like, oh, that girl must be embarrassed because she has giant knockers. It's like, huh? Embarrassed?
I would think that most women would love to have big, giant
Lives
boobs.
a great life. Well, I guess girls with big knockers, they have back
I'm sure
problems.
there's inconveniences with having big boobs.
Right.
I'm sure that there's a lot of things. There's limitations of things that you can do.
Seatbelts seem tough.
Seatbelts seem tough. Amusement park rides do look better with women that have big boobs.
Uh-huh.
You ever see them on those roller coasters where their boob, like the gravity hits the boobs
Yeah.
and the boobs go up in the air?
The slingshot ones?
Yeah.
I
Those are
love
big.
those videos, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this how the general population thinks that there's no such thing as boyfriend or girlfriends anymore, that you're just single until married?
So, have you ever had a girlfriend?
Kind of have one right now, but she's in jail, so.
This is that clavicular kid who is the look maxing guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Nard gave me a cortisol spike today, which was unnecessary because we were just going to have this girl, come up here and measure Nard. But then Nard, we wanted to wiener max Nard on the air.
Nard started gesture maxing.
And so then he started bowing up to me, and then I obviously got anger maxed and got upset. Well, this is the clavicular guy that came up with all that verbiage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got Whoa Vicky, who, just look her up, and they're talking about relationships and what is considered a relationship. And his girl got into a fist fight with another girl. He egged it on, and right now his girl's arrested.
That's pretty funny.
Really? What happened?
I'm not going to get into it, but you don't got to worry about it. So,
But I don't believe in the whole girlfriend-boyfriend thing.
I mean, neither.
Yeah, because if you're not married, you're single.
Okay, if you're not married, you're single. Do you agree with that? 1-855-FU-BILLY. That's our Texas Hammer hotline.
I mean, it's not the dumbest take. I don't think so anyways.
Well, you've seen all these, like, don't let your boyfriend stop you from meeting your husband.
Yeah.
You've seen that.
Uh-huh.
People aren't really throwing around the girlfriend and boyfriend term. It kind of sounds kind of stupid.
And if you meet somebody else when you have a boyfriend or girlfriend, it's not as big of a deal as if you meet someone else when you're married.
Yeah.
It's like a much bigger issue if you're married.
Or if your boyfriend or girlfriend cheats on you, it's not as crazy.
It's like, oh, it's still sad, but any kind of like professional setting, like I watch like a lot of like court stuff, and when people like bring up a boyfriend or a girlfriend in like a court setting, I'm just like, oh, that's not serious. Like, that's not a real partner.
But if you have somebody you're committed to, whether you have a piece of paper that says you're married or not, I still think that counts.
I mean,
I
get you.
I understand that you don't have this government piece of paper that says you're married. So then somehow, just because you don't have some sort of contract. Now you don't have to be faithful. You don't have a boyfriend or girlfriend. You can just go do whatever you want.
Well, it's one of my favorite movies, Deep Impact. He couldn't get his girlfriend into the bunker with him. He had to marry her, in order for her to then get on the list so they could be saved.
What do you think, Chris?
I mean, you're not married.
But then technically you're not married. I'm just
You didn't have to go there.
Well, I'm just saying, Chris isn't technically married.
Well, they could use the same
Dude,
old
I'm telling
paper,
you,
right?
We're all getting like it's everybody's
That's
getting it
the-
today.
that's
You can't use the old paper, dummy.
I want to use the old paper.
Well, I know you wish that you guys hadn't got divorced at all.
Right.
But technically you need to get married again.
There was
Deep
the
Impact is not a porno.
That's what I thought it was
You
when you said
sickos.
that.
All right, Nard, you were trying to chime in.
Yeah, I don't think. I agree with
What?
her. I agree with her. Like you're just
Okay, so your girl is not with you. You guys aren't married.
yeah.
She
but,
can go
like,
sleep with whoever she wants.
I mean, essentially,
is.
yeah. No,
and
she's
that
not.
means that you could sleep with whoever you want.
But I choose not to.
Okay, I know, but and then anybody could come up here and measure you then.
You see how that works out?
You understand how that just worked? You understand how it came full circle? Since
What
if
is
you
it?
can't use the excuse, well, I'm in a relationship.
I didn't use that excuse.
Yeah, you got frame hogged.
You did.
No, I didn't use that excuse one bit. I didn't say nothing about her.
You did off the air.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did
I'm not
not.
going to argue with you about it. You said it off the air.
I
You
didn't.
said.
You should hear what else he says off the air.
I didn't
Oh,
say
you
that.
guys should
Oh,
really
man.
hear that. All right, so she could go out there and sleep with whoever she wants because you guys aren't married.
Essentially, yes.
Okay, but if you guys get married, then it would be off limits, or you would still let her
No,
sleep
she could
with other
still
people.
do it.
No.
Yeah.
What?
If that would make her happy, would you let her?
I mean, it just really depends on. I would ask her why she's unhappy and why
Because
she
she
would do
wants
it.
a bigger one.
I mean, like all the time.
No, just every once in a while.
I mean, okay, every once in a while, sure.
What's wrong with you?
It's just tough because like boyfriend or girl, like it. I don't know. It should be taken like seriously if you do have a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
That's what I thought.
It's like, but then again, it's like I get why other people would be like it's just a boyfriend or girlfriend. It's because nowadays, like we have so many of them. You
Well,
know, like
what-
people have like they'll go through before they get married, they'll have 10, 15, 20 different boyfriends or girlfriends.
Here's another issue that is blurring the line.
Yeah.
Is that you have situationships, you have booty calls, you have sneaky links.
So then a girlfriend or a boyfriend does seem more serious if you make it to that stage outside of like just a hookup.
So then a situationship is just somebody, they're just using each other for sex.
Right. It used to be called friends with benefits.
Ah, is that what that is?
That's what it's
back in the
to me.
day.
That's what I that's what I take as a situationship.
Somebody
It's like,
told me they had one of those. I had no idea what they were talking about.
yeah, I think it's just a new way of saying that.
What's interesting is this guy, so he found out that his girl had a situationship before they started getting serious, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're almost going to get married.
Yeah.
And then he asked her, he's like, well, have you ever, had a situationship? She was like, well, yeah, I've had a couple of those. And he called off the wedding.
Hmm.
He goes, why do I got to marry you when those guys got all this stuff and they didn't even have to be in a relationship with you? Do you think that was rude of him?
I always think guys are rude.
Yeah.
Do you think that was rude of him?
A little.
All right, what do you think, Nard?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely rude of him.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you're always like, trying to get back at girls and stuff like that for, I guess, how they've done you wrong, according to you.
You're a big
anyways.
revenge guy.
Yeah. So I figured you'd be on that guy's side.
No, it just really depends on how bad it is, on how bad they screwed you over. But yeah, I'm with that guy though.
Nobody got screwed over. He was pointing out that he's like, wait a second, you had situationships where these guys, you were just using these people for sex, but now you want me to pay all your bills and do all this stuff for you. And he bowed out. He's like, nah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that to me seems like a very Nard thing to do.
That was a deal breaker for
Yeah.
him. That was my point.
Because Nard used to be very much like, and this, I'm not talking about like back in the day Nard. I'm talking about like weeks ago Nard used to be like, a girl's got to pay this, a girl's got to pay that, That was a big thing for him.
No, he is flip-flopped. He is.
Yeah.
There was a time when Nard had a lot of respect for me.
What?
And that has just been thrown out the window. And I don't know what happened. I guess because he got abs. I guess maybe because I wear
He
baggy
did.
clothes.
He got abs, yeah.
I just come in here, baggy clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I never get any respect in these close.
No, it's because you got married, and so he's like, oh, look at
Look at this dumbass.
Billy's soft now.
Yeah,
He's got a family.
So your wiener's not small. The world is just big, according to this woman.
Send this to someone who really needs to hear this.
You can send this to somebody, too. If you need this, let us know, and I'll post this so you can send it to someone that needs to hear it.
Send this to someone who really needs to hear this. Your wiener isn't that small. The world is just really big.
See? It's not even that small. The world is just really big.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. I got more.
Why is everybody acting like Chris Sales tastes to be king dingling? All day on my FYP, people been talking about this meme. Most men are average. And trust. There's people who are going to still... What you shaming him for? He can't help the size of it. It is what it is.
This woman she has got the back of men that have small ones that are being shamed about their wieners. I thought that was really nice.
It is nice.
These ladies were having a conversation about what the average size is.
What is the average size of a penis?
All right, what do you think the average size is?
Like 3.
3? Okay, Chris?
I thought it was 5.
5?
5's huge.
Nor, what do you think?
I thought it was 5 was the average.
Okay.
It is about 5.5 inches. Yes, exactly, which is not nearly as big as what we're used to seeing in porn or on the internet.
I mean, that is true. They have ruined men. Porn ruined men because now men see that and they think that they're inadequate. And then women will watch that and then they look at their guy.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, why is his so big and why is yours so small?
Well, he's a professional. He gets paid.
Yeah. So for somebody who's listening that has, for their entire lifetime, shame themselves because they believe they are too small.
Are there guys out there that really just shame themselves for being too small? They just wake up every day and they're just mad at their wiener and they're just shaming themselves?
Mad at their wiener.
I don't know.
Oh, because yesterday I told you that women like to see a man struggle to put his pants on, but he has to have a bulge. So women like to see a shirtless man put his pants on, but he has to have a bulge, and he has to struggle to get the bulge in his pants. That's what gets women going.
Like, I'm sure there's guys that are ashamed, like they are like, dang, like I got a small wiener, but I don't beat themselves up about it because what can you do?
Do you think there's a guys like
you're like whatever your wiener is whatever your wiener is?
Your buddies ask, "Hey, you want to go out to drink?" Oh, I would, but I just have this small penis.
Yeah, I mean,
so I'm not gonna go out on Friday.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stay at home.
Right. Dr. McNichols, what do you want them to know?
This I'm playing this. This is for all the dudes out there that maybe you woke up today ashamed of your penis.
I want you to know that the size of your penis does not matter at all in terms of its ability to pleasure another person, that you are capable of experiencing just as much pleasure as any other person with a penis, and that it is not a measure of your manhood in any kind of way or form.
It sounds good when she says that, but I do feel like a guy with a big one just has a different kind of swagger, different kind of walk, a different kind of confidence.
He does seem to have no worries.
Right? He just kind of wakes up when he doesn't even use an alarm. It's like, I got a big penis. I'm not going to set an alarm.
I don't even feel like he worries about bills or anything.
Nah, we'll get those paid, right, penis?
Or if they don't, he's like, well, yeah, what am I going to do? Be homeless? Oh, well.
Oh, well, I got this big old meat thing.
Yeah.
This one was talking about wanting it all night long.
You only have sex once or twice a week?
Don't make me feel bad, Dominique.
This is a woman that is trolling a guy because he only does it once or twice a week. That's where we are, Derek.
Yeah.
Is that it used to be guys would be, man, oh, you only get it once or twice a week? And he would shame the woman. Or he would shame the guy that's only getting it twice a week. Women are now shaming men because they're getting it every day.
I'm very busy.
Once or twice a week? You mean one session, not once in that one time.
How many times do you think I'm having sex in a session as a 37-year-old man?
I'm 47. I'm having back-to-back sex if I'm having sex with somebody. Like all night.
All night? Would you want it all night?
I mean, I would like to go for longer, but all night, I don't know about that.
You say
I would like to last longer, though.
What does that mean to you?
Till when?
Well, let me just tell you something that I did recently. There's a guy that I hook up with. We went to my crib. We had
sex from like 2 to like 7 a.m.
Oh, 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Dead Kitty says she can do it all night.
Well, yeah, duh.
Ruben
You're a
says he's
girl.
down. This dude says, not with that lady, but I'll do it all night. This person says, I get bored after 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a great number.
6 hours.
But
Craig.
man, if you hit the timer and like start doing it, I don't think people realize how long 20 minutes is.
6 hours this woman did it.
That's insane. I mean, even with, a Blue Chew, it's like, it's not going 6 hours.
There's a
It's not even
massage
going an hour.
massage place called Wee Wee Massage, so we'll get to that. And then
That's a crazy name for a massage
Wee Wee
parlor.
Massage, yeah.
That's a crazy name.
And why do guys cheat on the pretty girls with ugly women? I would love to hear about it. 1-855-FU-Billy, that's next.
back to the Billy Madison Show.
There was a guy in the chat. He was asking me if I'm a homosexual because I talk about wieners. Sir, I have to talk about the things that I have. Do you not know that the world, you really can only talk about yourself and things that you have that relate to you because you're not allowed to talk about anything else. So I happen to have a penis, sir. So that's why I talk about penis. It's because I can relate because I have a penis. If you don't have a penis, I apologize to you. So I understand it's not going to relate to you. Talk about boobs more.
We do. We talk about boobs all the
And
time.
it even says, sir, Billy talks about boobs more. I do. It just so happened. I thought that was fun. I can't even, this person says Billy likes big penis.
I do.
I mean, Derek will admit he likes big penis.
In the porn.
Look, it was an interesting thing. It was about one woman who said, your penis isn't small. The world is just big. How funny is that?
Send this to someone who really needs to hear this. Your wiener isn't that small. The world is just really big.
I like it. And then these are two women just talking about meat. They're sitting around talking about wieners, about the average size. I thought that was interesting.
What is the average size of a penis?
Yeah, I mean, people want to know. There's a lot of guys out there. They think they're inadequate. So that was good information. You guys can suck it because that was good. I don't care what you say.
This is just what you don't see is Nard's like low key sending out the Nard signal.
What?
And so he sent out the signal, and so then people are attacking.
Well, no, because look, sucks.
I know what you're doing, Nard.
I didn't do that.
You didn't do what?
I didn't do it.
See how Nard's flustered? Because
You didn't.
I just called him out.
You didn't call me out on nothing.
Don't worry.
caught him.
I got something that you
caught
guys are going to like. Trust me, you're going to like this. Why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly ass women? I will get to that, okay? So, yes, I just thought that the penis stuff was interesting.
And then coming up after that, we're going to get to gas prices.
No, we're not.
The Strait of Hormuz.
I'm not going to talk about anything
What
political.
to do about Iran and the Middle East.
I'm not going to do that. I don't want to talk about sports.
We're gonna do our Final Four breakdown. We're gonna do opening weekend thoughts. What teams we think are gonna take it all this year in Major League Baseball.
I don't think I'm going to do that, Derek. That is nowhere in my prep.
Okay, my bad.
I do have that this woman refuses to work while she's in a relationship. I thought that was kind of interesting. She's like, you know what? I actually don't want to work. And why sniffing your woman's underwear is good for you. I know that there's a lot of guys out there that you secretly do this behind your woman's back. You'll sniff your woman's panties and her clothes and things like that. But actually, sniffing your partner's used clothes, including her panties, could make you a happier person.
Yeah.
This guy found his wife's X-rated videos with another guy.
Lucky.
Oh.
No, well, again, now it goes, it's not my fault. It's in the news. His big problem is that he doesn't measure up to the guy that was in the video.
That would be, you'd have to exit stage left on that one. You can't be with her.
It's not my fault that there's another video here. New York Post says, why are so many young men suddenly having erectile dysfunction? That's not my fault. This dude,
Nard's one of them.
This dude says, my wife is having an affair with a convicted murderer, and now she wants a divorce. This dude can't even compete with a murderer.
I wouldn't. I mean, it would suck to lose your girl, right? Like, that would suck. And if somebody tried to move in, I'd almost want to fight for my girl just so I could leave her, but I'd want to win almost, right? But not against a murderer.
This is an interesting thing. I like this story. Dating coach reveals how women can secure a wedding proposal in just 90 days.
Oh, yeah.
So this person says that any woman out there, if you do it right, if you want to get married, you can secure a wedding proposal within 90 days. La Mama Llama says, I think you need to change your algorithm. I'll be honest. This is what is out there. There's not a lot in the news. That's why I was so excited for a lady to call in wanting to do a bit with the show. Tomorrow on the program, we're going to have the world's oldest OnlyFans woman on. She couldn't do it today because she had a doctor appointment.
True story.
But we're going to have her on tomorrow.
That's not even like a haha joke. She couldn't do today because she actually had a doctor's appointment.
So we're going to have the world's oldest OnlyFans model on the show.
And she really is. I mean, she is the oldest. And she's apparently she's into corn and stuff. She's into rock.
Oh.
She was wearing a Korn shirt, the rock band Korn.
Yeah, which was, surprising.
I also saw this.
Well, then she took it off and showed her,
her nanas.
Yeah,
her
crazy.
Nard's excited. There's something.
Nanas. Right? Because those are called, when grandma boobs are called nanas, right?
Nanas. Nard just got to look into his future.
Nanas.
We'll see if we can hook you up.
Oh, God, no.
See, he won't do anything.
I'm not going to hook up with her.
Yeah,
see, again, look at how he snaps.
I'm not snapping. I'm just, what?
Daniel would do it.
He would have sex with her?
Yes, he would.
Yeah, he would.
He would do
Well,
content
let's get
with her.
Daniel up here then.
Daniel would do content with her.
Well, Daniel left you guys twice.
No, he didn't.
You left us once.
He left you twice.
Daniel had to leave because he had another job and he needed health insurance.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't need health insurance because it doesn't matter.
No. Nard just had to leave because his kid moved out of state.
Yeah.
After we told you that, that's what would happen. If you really think about it, I should be more mad at you. I mean, Daniel never left the state like an idiot. You just did a complete circle like a dumbass.
It happened.
He feels like a dumbass, trust me.
No, I don't think he does.
Oh, God. How could he not?
He feels like a victim.
How could he not?
Damn, Billy, that tone. Oh, no, I'm in a mood today. I'll
He
be
is
honest.
in a mood.
I am in a mood.
He's in a mood.
I'm just ready for the show to be over
I'm
today.
also catching strays.
Everybody's catching strays
Yep.
today, and I
And
don't care.
that's thanks to Nard.
Thanks to
Yep. Everybody's catching it today.
You know how, like, when Dad's mad, the whole house just gets it?
Yep,
You're
that's
like,
how
I
it
didn't
is.
even do anything.
That's how it is right now. All right, let me play this audio real quick. Because why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly women? I would need men to answer this question.
I've heard men be like, what I've heard a lot from men is like, oh,
no, that's the pretty girl smell. Hold on.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to find the...
I'll get to that.
Why do
That's an interesting
guys-
one. This woman claims that there are men out there that she's heard that have hooked up with pretty girls and they smell. Yeah, I just sent it to you. Why do guys cheat? Maybe there's no audio to this.
Okay, hold
Looks
on.
like there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this woman, she goes, why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly women? Why downgrade? I'll take your calls. I'll get the audio. 1-855-FU-Billy. Let me go to Chris. Why would, if you were a guy...
There is a plethora of reasons.
All right, I would love to dissect these reasons, Chris. So why would a guy who has a
I know the number one.
Okay, well, now I'll go to Derek first. So this guy, he's got a perfectly beautiful
Yes.
woman.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Right.
But then he cheats on this from the outside to be like, how could you cheat on her? She's so beautiful.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
Number one reason?
Yeah.
Is because he doesn't get to have sex with her. Number one reason.
Number one reason.
Like, okay, great. You have a very pretty wife.
Yeah.
But if you don't get to ever be with her, what's the point?
He gets to, I have to disagree. He gets to have sex with her, but he doesn't get everything he wants from her. Like, she's boring in bed, and then the ugly...
No, he doesn't even get to do it.
Yeah,
Nard doesn't know what he's talking
No,
about.
he does.
No,
he
he
does.
doesn't.
He does get it, but, like, he'll go to the ugly girl and get what he wants, and then the hot girl's like, why'd you do that? Well, because she does this, and forces the hot girl to do what he wants her to do in the first
The
place.
hot girl's not going to deal with it. She's going to leave him.
Yeah, she moves on.
No.
Yeah, she's going to leave
A
him.
lot of time, no.
I'm saying a lot of times yes. You
Yeah.
just came to argue, huh?
I got it.
I was-
Hold on. Cheat
I was
with
just giving you my opinion.
I didn't ask.
I think it's like halfway down row 2, cheat with ugly.
Okay, cheat with ugly right there. I see it right now. Cheat with ugly. Here we go.
So today's question of the day is, why do guys cheat on pretty girls with ugly girls? Is it because it's not about looks or what? I'm asking for a friend, but I genuinely want to know.
All right, so she's asking for herself.
I like
I'm
her
sure.
accent, and she definitely got cheated on.
Why would a guy cheat and be with an ugly woman? Derek said it's because the hot girl doesn't give him sex. Nard says the hot girl gives him boring ass sex.
He
and
would
then,
take it.
And then the ugly girl will give him the sex that he really wants.
I'm saying this guy gets no ass at
And
home.
Chris, what do you think?
Hot girl's a bitch.
Oh, God.
All right. Wow.
Jeez.
Where
Let me go to-
the mid girl's kind of real cool, you know?
All right, Patrick.
They have to be.
Yeah.
What you got for us, Patrick?
Man, I'll tell you right now, the pretty girls just lay there. The fat girls, the ugly girls, they try so much harder.
We don't have to be so harsh. We could just say the less attractive
Well, hey,
women.
man,
We
it
don't
ain't
have to
hard
call them
to
fat
do.
girls and ugly girls.
We've been so harsh
Right, well, I ain't
today.
trying to be
let's
harsh,
just,
but it's true.
Go for it.
All right, okay, thank you, Patrick. I mean, I guess just go for it today.
Yeah, let's just
right?
delete this show.
We just won't
Yeah.
post it.
Yeah.
No podcast today.
Yeah, no
this
podcast
This will be
today.
one of those where
Yeah.
it's like, hey, man, if you heard it, you heard it.
Yep. Not our finest day.
We'll go to Autry. Yes, Autry.
Yes, sir.
What you got?
I think it's low self-esteem potion.
What do you mean? Like the guy has low self-esteem?
I know. I think people poach on low self-esteem, so that's why they go with the ugly girl.
I know, but if you have a perfectly beautiful woman, right? If you have a perfectly beautiful woman at home, then why would you cheat with an ugly woman?
Well, I wouldn't.
Okay, well, then why do you call? Let's go to TJ. Yes, TJ.
Okay, so it's real simple, man. The reason why you're gonna go with the less attractive girl is because it's like everyone's saying, man. They do more. You know, with a girl who's more attractive, they're kind of stuck up that I've seen, and they expect more and whatnot. They don't want to. They want to do less. You know, but with bigger, or less attractive girls, they're willing to do anything, man.
Gotcha. So, TJ, have you ever had a very pretty girl and then you found out, man, it's cool to look at, but it's not fun to hump?
Yeah, you because and the only thing I can think of is because I know with her, what she told me is that she has so many options, so she kind of feels like
She's just be glad you're getting some. Doesn't have to put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I guess that's a possibility. Let's go to Danielle. What's up, Danielle?
Hi. Okay, so my theory that I tell everybody is that they cheat on the pretty girls with the ugly girls because they don't ever get attention from guys. So when they do, it's just so much easier for a guy to get in it.
Well, do you think that the pretty girl usually she gets all the sunlight and the guy, everybody's like always telling the guy, oh man, how'd you get her? You know what I mean? He's always hearing that. How did you get her?
Yeah.
Man,
you
out of your
outkicked
league.
your coverage.
Yeah, you're out of your league, ain't you? So he's probably hearing that.
Nine times out of 10, the pretty girl, they're going to cut the guy off like, oh, no, I don't want to do it, not today, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So then they go out, and of course, the easier catch is going to be the ugly girl or the bigger.
I don't even know if it's.
They don't get the
But this
attention.
girl, I mean, I give her credit.
Thank you, Danielle.
She has her finger on the pulse a bit there.
Yeah.
What's up, Bennett?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? What you doing?
Good morning this morning.
What you got?
How you doing?
Good. What's your thoughts?
I'm pretty sure that you had a caller like a couple weeks ago that said that pretty girls are like boring in bed. Well, let me tell you something. They were spot on.
Okay, I remember that lady. She said that pretty girls' mouth hugs are awful, and she said they're boring in bed.
100%. And most men, most men I know, at least successful men, they cheat on these like hot girls because pretty girls are not freaks. You know what I'm saying? Like I need like a chick who will try anything and wants to please me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying.
They don't try hard enough. Well, that's because you're awake and you have ears and you speak English. But they still don't try hard enough, and they don't care about they really don't care about your pleasure. They're pretty boring, honestly.
And so you think that's why a guy will get with a pretty girl? It seems cool on paper. You got this pretty girl. She gets a little bit of attention. People think she's pretty. But then when you get home in the bedroom, it's just a bore fest, a snore fest. And so that's why these guys are like, hey, I got with you because you're hot, and I want to do, like, hot things. I want to have hot sex, as Nard says. But she doesn't want to have hot sex. She just wants to lay there.
Yeah, I think most of the time they're boring. I mean, every pretty girl I've ever been with is pretty terrible in bed. And every mid woman or butterface I've ever been with has the best cheeks. They lay it down hard. Pretty girls are like good to look at for the most part, but like they're hardly any fun to bone, honestly.
Okay, so it's way more fun to bone a mid girl.
Yeah, or a butterface.
Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna fight it today because the show's just rude.
Yeah, it is.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't know what? You know what a butterface
Yeah,
is?
I know what a
Come on.
butterface is. I'm just saying that everybody's been rude today, and we're just gonna. It's just, you know what? We'll get to the end here, and we'll just be rude.
Yeah, we'll try again tomorrow.
You know, well, Nard needs to stop going after these 10s and get himself a good old ugly bitch. A good old ugly bitch. Nard is stupid.
I've handled all the ugly bitches. I'm good with my
Nard,
10.
don't feed into it.
Pretty girls are also they have huge egos, and you know it's like, you know, it's good to give them an ego check. You got to cheat on the mids, keep them in check. You know what I'm saying?
So you cheat on a hot girl with a mid girl?
Oh yeah, I need a woman who wants to have fun and a little freaky with sex. I don't want a woman that's just going to lay there. I think most pretty girls get cheated on because of that. They kind of deserve it in a sense because they don't put in any effort.
Okay, I mean, it is just rude fest today.
Yeah, big time.
Listen, I have a question for Nard though, real quick.
Yeah.
What photos do you know yourself to, like tough yourself to? Are they like of your girl or other women?
My girl.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, sir.
So you touch yourself to photos of your girl?
Yeah, I do.
Same.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
We all do.
You stop it.
All right.
Come on.
About
You
60,000.
porn.
So
No,
you don't look at any other one. You don't watch lesbian porn anymore.
No.
You don't watch any of that. You
No,
are
I don't.
strictly just looking
Trans
at
porn.
Yeah.
No.
Nothing?
Nothing. Not
That's her.
ever since I met her. No.
Same.
You.
That's
Say
all
same.
you do. Derek can say whatever he wants.
What's
all right? You're in no position
he-
to tell anybody else what to
he's
do
gonna
right
lose a
now.
gold star.
Your job is hanging by a shoestring. So you don't tell Derek what to
Okay.
do. If Derek wants to touch himself to those photos, he can, and there's nothing you can do
Okay,
about
fine.
it.
He can touch his.
It's not your girl. He can do whatever he wants.
my girl.
You get out
It's
of
not your
Derek's
girl.
pants.
I
Get
went
out
in
of
his
Derek.
pants.
Get out of
Same.
Derek's hands. Get out of his palm right now.
Same. I mean, I followed her first.
Yeah. The only reason she couldn't have Derek, so she
Yeah,
just
that's
got you.
it. Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, that was it.
You want
He's-
the
that's
truth?
not- he's-
You want the truth? Derek's a happily married man.
Yep.
Yeah, but
It's
she
just
Couldn't
because
get
I
him,
didn't go
so
for her.
Guess what? I guess I'll get this thing.
Yeah.
She never slid in his DMs.
Yeah, I don't believe it. Well,
We
what
don't
do you
get-
think,
yeah.
Bennett? Anything else you'd like to add?
No, I think that's pretty much it. I got what I needed out of this conversation.
Okay, all right, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let me go to JR. Yes, JR.
Hey guys, so I think Derek and Nard were correct because you get the fine girl for the arm candy, and then they are not that good in bed. And like Derek said, sometimes they don't give the cheeks. And then the last thing is at the same time you cheat on with because they don't do the nastier stuff, all that.
Okay,
good.
so you want a woman that does nasty stuff, is what I'm hearing, JR.
Yep. That's what
Pretty
he
much,
said.
yeah.
I mean, you sound like a nasty
He wants
guy.
some nasty, some
Right,
old school pop.
You do. You want a nasty woman. Be honest, JR. Be honest with us right now. You want a nasty woman.
Well, I had to teach my fine ass woman to be nasty.
All right. What did you do? Was there a special class that you had to take her to? Was there a JR class to make your woman nasty? What do you got to do?
No, not at all. She just didn't do it up front, and then I was like, "Hey, why don't we try this? Why don't we try?"
Yeah,
this?
but you have to have a woman that's willing. She has to be She has to have ears that want to hear that and be willing to do
Yes.
that for JR. But unfortunately, there's a lot of guys that don't have that
Yep.
luxury. Well, thank you, JR. Thank you for bringing the nasty to the show. Hang on, Nick and Drew, if you want to. If you don't, then just hang up now. I'm going to take a quick break. 1-855 FU Billy. We'll be right back.
to the Billy Madison Show. Billy Madison Show. 1-855-FU-BILLY. 1-855-FU-BILLY.
It's Billy Madison Show. Let's see. What do we want to do? Oh, this woman, man, I feel like such a dumbass. So she's with a guy, right? And another guy messaged her and said, hey, leave that guy and come with me. She did. Wonder how often that happens.
I couldn't imagine a lot.
Right, she's out with a guy. He's spending money, getting her drunk. They're having dinner, doing that stuff. And then she gets a message from another guy, and he's like, hey, ditch that loser and come with me. And then she did. I don't know if you have that audio up there.
Oh.
It's very rude audio.
Hold on, let me see.
And she just laughs about it. Woman ditches a guy to be with another guy.
Yeah. Somebody did bring up a great point, because I oftentimes with these stories, I'm like, how is that? That can't happen. It's not real life. And they're like, well, Derek, you're, not to be rude, but you're ugly, so you wouldn't live that life. And that is a good point.
Well, Derek's also in a relationship. How about this?
Bernard said he also is ugly. And, I want to argue, or I can't even get mad about it, because it's just a fact. Like, it doesn't seem like real life to me, but then
in
again,
fairness to Derek, Derek has loved every woman that he's mated with.
Right.
Okay, so he's just not that guy. He's not a slut like Nard is.
I'm not a slut.
Yeah, but
He's
Nard
not
also
out
says
there
yes and ugly.
being a
so.
whore. You know what? You can't argue with me today.
Mm-hmm.
You tell her, yeah, no, you're a slut. Say it.
Okay, I'm a slut.
Thank you. All right, finally.
God, he
Goodness.
says it so weird, though.
He does. He says it with some tude.
He puts his ears down when he says it.
Just some tude.
Yeah.
You can't say you're not a slut. You talk about it all the time.
I don't talk about it all the time. I talk about, like, if I have had sex with somebody.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
That's it. Because now he's going to tell me he's not a slut.
I mean, I don't feel like I am.
How?
Because girls
You're
don't know
talking
how to
A
love.
guy that has over 100 home videos with different women
There's no hundreds.
would be a slut.
It's not hundreds.
Unreal.
It's 100.
No, it's
at least.
not.
I've watched 100 at least.
All right, check this out.
Yeah, count them up.
No, my girl has seen them all. It's no 100.
Your girl watched the videos of you with other
doing
women?
it?
Yeah, she's seen them. Yeah.
Damn, y'all are freaks.
Why would she
Well,
want
she
to
didn't watch
see
them
that?
entirely, but like.
And then you watched hers?
No.
Why did you want to watch her videos?
I didn't watch her videos.
Okay, she wanted to watch yours?
No, I was asleep, and then like. Yeah, like yeah, but
but where did she get a VHS player at?
There was no VHS.
All right, so did she delete them?
No, she was just making sure.
So
that
you
they
still
weren't
have them?
Yeah.
Wait, she was making sure they weren't forced.
No, nope. She was making sure that they weren't like recent.
Making sure that they weren't animals?
What?
Okay, what was she doing? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Just going through my phone. I don't know.
About what? Making sure that they weren't timestamped while you guys were together?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay. All right, and you're not a slut. Okay.
Right.
All right, so this woman ditched one guy to go be with. Listen, she laughs about it. Listen to this.
Ditch the other guy and come home with me tonight. And I was like, I look at the other guy. I look at Kevin. I'm like, bruh, to the other guy, take my keys. I'll see you tomorrow.
She ditched the other guy. Said, here's my keys. You can drive home. I'm going to go be with this other guy.
And then I go with Kevin, and then we have a great night, and then I go on a business trip to like Europe or something, and I reflect hard on my life, and I write down those 25 things I'm looking for in a partner, and I come back and I'm like, Kevin, I'm ready to commit to you, but here are my 25 things I'm looking for.
She does that to poor Kevin, and now she's ready to commit?
Poor Kevin. And one of them is 6 feet and he's 5'8". And he's like, I'm not gonna get there, right? I was like, yeah, it's okay. I just want you to know.
On her 25 list, you have to be 6 feet. Kevin is only 5'8", so he's not going to measure up. He's like, I'm already disqualified from your list here. I'm 5'8". You're looking for 6 feet. Again, listen, she's so funny about it.
Ditch the other guy and come home with me tonight. And I was like, I look at the other guy. I look at Kevin. I'm like, bruh, to the other guy, take my keys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Man, it's savage out there.
Yeah, it really is. It's scary, is what it is.
I would not want to be dating. I'm telling you, I would just touch myself all the time. That's all I would do.
And that would suck.
I would just date my hand.
Like, being with a woman is, like, that's the best.
It sounds like it's the worst out there.
It would suck to just have to be like, I'm alone and I have to touch myself. Like, that's,
I know, but think about how much money you'll have. It's all your money. You can eat wherever you want. You can do whatever you want.
Would you, though? Like, women are, like, pulling their own kind of, like, money-wise.
Yeah, but here, I know they're pulling their own money. They have their own money, but they don't want to spend it on a dude.
No.
So I know it's cool that women are making money, but they don't want to spend it on a dude. They still expect you to pay for the whole meal and pay for all the dates. So, yes, that's great that they're making money, but they're not spending it on the dude. They're spending it on themselves.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, Nard, in your experience, back when you were a whore, you were getting women to buy you stuff, though, right?
He was.
Yeah, I was, yeah. I was passenger princess.
Now, were these women that were unattractive? Because you said you got with a woman with a big torso but tiny, tiny legs.
Yeah, but that woman was still attractive.
But the body just did not match at all.
Okay,
Like-
and you had sex with her?
No.
Oh, you didn't? You had a
No.
mouth hug?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. What a monster.
What a monster. Lock him up.
Guys, it's just how
This is the guy we feel bad for?
you guys are calling me like a mean person?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the bully. This guy's out there. He looks at a woman's legs, says, "You're not worthy to have sex with me, but you can give me a mouth hug because your legs are skinny." And somehow I'm the bad guy.
Imagine just mouth hugging Nard and having to move on.
And she's like, "Well, I couldn't have sex with him because my legs are too skinny and my torso's too big, but he let me give him a mouth hug." Well, I mean, she's going to know that there's some sort of flaw. You never talk to her again.
I doubt it. I mean, I doubt she would know.
Yeah, that'd be just like a girl stop talking to a
You
guy.
know how Nard is, like, critical.
Super critical.
Nard will really break somebody down.
Yep.
He'll be like, yo, that.
Absolutely.
I think this dude caught his woman cheating in a parking lot.
Who are ya? Court. No, court. Not court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
No, Dennis. Stuff, will ya?
All right, now she's upset because he caught her cheating. If I'm reading that right, she's mad at him
because he caught her cheating
in a parking lot.
Hold on, though. She's mad at him because he caught her?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Hopefully that's correct.
All right. That's all right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm telling your mother, too.
Okay, yeah. No, that is exactly what happened.
Wow.
So she got mad at him because he caught her cheating in a parking lot, and she started yelling at him, and he's like, "Why am I going to tell your mother?"
That is so typical, though. Like, you...
Ottawa.
Listen.
You.
She's yelling at him. The other guy's in the car.
Yep.
The guy she's cheating with is in the car.
This would be Nard.
She's not sorry. She's not like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know what I was thinking. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I'm doing this to you right now." She's now cussing at him, making fun of him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Why am I going to tell your mother?"
Come here.
You. No.
Imagine getting cheated on, you catch her, and she tells you to go bleep yourself.
When at the end of the day, you feel like you did something wrong. Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Why do men think that they are the prize? And why women put men in the friend zone? That's all next.
1-855-FU-BILLY. Back to the Billy Madison Show.
Big John. Big John.
Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6",
What's up, Billy
weighed
Madison Show?
245, kind of broad.
This is a fun little topic here.
And everybody knew you didn't give no lip.
Why sniffing your partner's clothes could make you happier. Saw this article that came out this week. It was saying, hey, sniffing your partner's used clothes will make you happier.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there was an original article about, I want to say, 8 years ago. 8 years ago, they came out with this study that said that sniffing your partner's clothes had a calming effect.
Oh, man. I love steak ranchero.
Well, so back in the day, women would wear their man's shirt, right? And they would just get this calming effect because they wear their man's shirt.
Yeah.
Well, what I thought was kind of funny is guys are now wearing their girl's shirt.
Mm-hmm.
This dude says, when I wear my girlfriend's shirt, I just love the smell of it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what guy is wearing his girl's shirt? Have you ever worn any article of clothing of your woman, Derek?
No, I haven't.
Right, I have not. I have
No.
not. Nard, yourself?
And no, never.
Not your woman's hoodie or anything?
No.
Are you sure that's not your girl's hoodie?
He's wore one of his ex's hoodies.
Who?
In underwear.
Research suggests that women have a better developed sense of smell and men are more visually stimulated. So men would be more likely to experience stress reduction through seeing their partner's clothing. He adds, how close a woman feels towards her male partner, all that oxytocin and stuff like that. She can get a hint of oxytocin by smelling his clothes. Wearing his clothes.
Yeah.
It is very cute when a woman wants to wear your clothes. She's like, can I wear your sweater? And I don't know, I just think that's really kind of hot. Or that she wants to wear your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, you are a panty connoisseur.
I am. Well, formally.
People are accusing me. Frank in our chat says that I wear, I think he's trying to say girls' panties. I don't. I'm wearing Calvin Klein's right now. I guess they would be called boxer briefs. Is what I'm wearing. I like the feeling of the snugness on the balls.
But they're boxer briefs for women.
No, they're not. They're Calvin Klein.
Oh, okay,
do they have Calvin Klein underwear for women? They might. I mean,
I'm sure they do.
I got them in the guys section. I guess they could have mistakenly put them there. Whatever they are, they're very comfortable.
Yeah.
So this dude says panties and a robe are hot. Yeah. With no top on, just panties and a robe, that could be pretty hot.
Mm-hmm.
But Chris, you are a person that loves to smell their partner's clothes.
Yeah. She smells good. And it really does make me happy.
Wouldn't
There's
most
some
women?
oxytocin
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Wouldn't she take that as a compliment if she came home and you were just smelling her clothes? Wouldn't that be like the ultimate compliment?
You would think. There was that period of time where she hid all her underwear from me.
Oh,
I still till this day don't know where she was putting them.
You're like a dog.
Yeah.
Because you kept looking for them.
Yeah.
Why was she hiding them from you?
Because she caught me.
Oh, she did? And so she didn't find it to be a compliment?
Rolling around in it like a golden retriever, man. It was awesome.
Like it was a bunch of leaves and you're just a big pile of leaves just jumping in her panties?
I pulled them all out of the hamper and just rolled around. She was weirded
You're like,
out
no,
by
I wanted you to catch me. I thought this would be funny.
Man, she went to the divorce attorney really quick after that.
So she didn't think that was cute? So women don't find that to be cute?
I don't think so.
All right, just a quick poll. I'd like to do a poll here. Women don't find that cute when their man sniffs their underwear? Really? I'd like to do a quick little poll here. 1-855-FU-BILLY. Are you offended when your man sniffs your underwear? I would have to say, ladies, I would be offended if I were you and your man doesn't smell your underwear. Huh?
Yeah, that's a good point. I like to spin on that.
How does he even love you if he doesn't smell your underwear?
Yeah, that's true love.
Vicky says, I find that cute, but I would not want to catch him. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Because it's just hard to look at him the same after.
This man says panties and white socks are really hot. This dude sniffs his wife's bra. I'll accept that. That is, you're still smelling something of your wife.
Boob sweat.
Dead Kitty says, true, Billy. Is that not just a sweet gesture? Shogun says his wife finds it to be hot. She throws them at him, and then he jumps up and down. Like, as soon as she jumps in the shower, she throws her panties at him, and then he catches them. right?
That's
like
romance.
she's in a band,
Yeah.
right? Just
Yeah.
throwing out a drum pick.
Yeah.
Is it a drum pick or is it a guitar pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a drum
Or a
pick.
drumstick.
I like that.
I don't know music.
Billy's big music guy.
It's not at all. You can't tell.
Drum pick.
I don't play any instruments. My daddy was a drummer. I didn't get any of those special talents.
I love that.
This dude says he took a pair of his wife's panties on deployment. Not gonna lie.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This guy says he's not sure if he would take a 50-50 gamble on smelling his woman's panties. It is kind of a gamble.
It's
You
a
hope
risk.
they're good ones.
Because you're like, oh man, this just ruined it for me.
Chris, will you let people know that phone lines are open?
Phone lines are open. Call now 1-855-FU-BILLY on the Texas Hammer Hotline.
If you do what?
If you smell your lady's panties.
Right, and I'd love to hear from women as well. Would you not take that as a compliment, or would you be grossed out? Would you then run to court like Chris's wife did, ran to court?
Yeah, well, she hated me for a number of reasons, but that
but that was like the tip of the iceberg, huh?
She was just like, I got to get out of here.
I got to get out of here. This dude is rolling around in my pants.
Like, we weren't even seeing eye to eye, and I was still doing it. Like, our marriage was very, very rocky.
Well, that's how much you love her, though.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, even when things were rough, you're like, I still love you, as you're in a big pile of her panties. No woman would do that. Now, that would be really, if your woman loved you so much, you caught her in your closet and she was smelling your underwear. Oh, you'd have to feel so cool.
I love that.
What are you doing? Are you sniffing my underwear? And she's just over there, like, yeah. Man, that would be cool. Maybe women don't do this. I don't know.
Women have a harder time. Like we talked yesterday, dudes with skid marks. I mean,
yeah, but some women like that. Like a hardworking man.
I don't think any woman was like, I like that.
It means your man's
My
working
man's skid
hard.
marks.
Don't worry, Nard. I won't
I
bring
thought
up
it just
your.
meant that he didn't wipe his ass.
Well, some dudes don't wipe their ass because they think it's gay.
And that's a problem, right? Like, that's a dude that you probably want to avoid.
Remember that woman posted a video? She goes, I wish someone would have warned me before I got a boyfriend that some men don't wipe their ass because they think it's gay.
Ugh.
Yeah, well, that was the first I ever heard of that, honey.
Yeah.
Because he was getting skid marks in the bed.
Oh.
That's right. That's right.
What's up, Levi?
That is, oh my God, that's
All
disgusting.
right, Levi hung up. Thanks, Nard.
He was getting skid marks in the bed.
Yeah, and she was like, what is this? He's got all these butt crumbs all over in the bed.
Producer.
I just wanted to hear from a woman that would think that that was romantic, that her man was sniffing panties. That she would find that to be really a beautiful thing. Right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of beautiful things that are out there. You know, bringing your woman flowers.
Yeah.
Taking her
there is.
out on a nice date.
Yeah.
But I also think right up there, you know, a cousin to all that romance would be catching your man in the hamper, sniffing your underwear.
See, I just don't think they would put that in the romance category.
I would have to.
They put that probably in the you're a pervert category.
Well, okay. If you have a woman
Mm-hmm.
that is probably lame in the bedroom and doesn't like you that much, yeah, she's going to see that as a problem. A prude, if you will. A cold woman.
Yeah.
Cold-hearted woman. This says that sniffing even dirty socks and dirty clothes. This dude said he loved his woman so much he would sniff her hairbrush.
Wow.
Because the hair. He loved, you know, the smell of her hair. He would smell the hairbrush. Now that one, I'm on the fence on that one.
Oh no, you got to put that in the same category, Billy.
Well, it's not clothes. It's hair.
I mean, that's the same thing.
I mean, it releases the same endorphins, but I think clothes is a little bit better than sniffing a hairbrush.
Okay, the hairbrush is weird, but the panties are fine.
I think so.
Okay, just getting the rules.
Panties are sweet. It's such a sweet thing.
I mean,
to
but
do.
the hairbrush is like, yeah, you like the smell of your
Okay,
wife's
I can't
hair.
even. I don't know how to read this message I just got, but this guy says that his woman uses sanitary pads.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You get and then
yeah,
yes, and he liked the sniff of that. Let me go to Jackie real quick. Yes, Jackie.
Billy, you remember that actor that was on last time from White Chicks? He was sniffing the panties on the movie.
Really? He was? Okay. I didn't know that. I forgot. He was a big panty sniffer in the
forgot his-
movie. Now, let me ask you, Jackie. Would you, because this guy says that women's hair right out of the shower is the best. He loves to smell a woman's hair out of the shower. I mean, they give off pheromones. You guys give off pheromones that men like. Would you find it to be romantic if you caught your man after a hard day's work or whatever, he's in the hamper and he's just sniffing away on your drawers?
Oh, most definitely, for sure.
Have you ever caught a guy doing that?
No, I haven't.
No. Does it make you sad? You hear all these stories about guys doing that and your man hasn't?
Right.
Do you feel a little less love today? Because you're like, oh, he's never sniffed my panties. Have you ever asked him if he's
Right.
done that, though?
No, but I was just about to say maybe I should hint to him or just kind of like stick him in his face or something.
There you go.
Now, here's what you do. You say, hey, I was listening to the Billy Madison show this morning, and they were talking about men that truly love their woman will go in the hamper or find them on the floor or whatever, and they sniff their panties. And so Billy wanted me to ask you, have you ever sniffed my panties? That way it's not on you. You could just blame it all on me, right? Be like,
Okay,
this,
well,
this weirdo.
Which one of you guys on the show sniff your girls' panties then? I want to know that.
Okay, that's a great question. Let's go around the room here. Nard, have you ever sniffed your girl or any girl's panties?
Nobody's panties, but my girl, I sniff her hair. She smells like delicious.
Okay, he sniffs her hair.
Delicious
Yeah.
can't be the right word.
All right.
I love
yeah,
her.
if you're a cannibal.
Yeah.
I love
maybe
her
for
smell.
him, yeah.
Right? If you're a Hannibal Lecter, yeah,
Right.
that's right. Fava
She
beans.
smells like she'll be delicious.
She smells like
Right,
fava
She does.
beans.
She smells
Back in the
amazing.
well.
I love her smell.
There's no doubt she's in a well.
Yeah, no doubt.
Nobody's seen her
Nobody has
since.
seen her in months.
That's true.
All right, Chris.
Derek,
Chris
you're
has.
next.
Derek,
Oh,
you're next.
multiple.
Chris has?
No, I never have.
My
I think it's
favorite
because
pastime.
also just for the record, I have a deviated septum, so I don't, my nose really doesn't work that well. So that might be why.
And my excuse, the dogs always get to him first.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
I'm just saying that the dogs are. It's like I've tried to get to him, but the
Oh.
dogs always beat me to him.
No, I wear them like
Okay.
a Bane mask.
And I heard Chris say multiple, like now or before you
Well,
were married?
no, he's even bought strange women's panties online.
I also grew
Yeah.
up seeing my mom's vagina a lot, so I'm not really a fan of them.
Okay.
I mean, it has to be traumatizing.
It
Derek.
really is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, nobody should have I could draw my mom's vagina perfectly.
What?
Okay.
Yep.
Nard, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, I can't.
That could be your,
One that
your
you
art.
haven't,
Derek.
put in your mouth.
You know what'd be cool to do, because we're gonna do that little art show. You could have that at our art show, Derek.
Yeah.
At our next BMS Live.
Derek,
Billy.
Derek, that's weird. Yeah, I know.
So-
Dumbass.
All right, yes,
He's
Jackie.
not contesting
What's your question?
Billy, maybe other girls could call in to see if they've sniffed their man's underwear.
I would love that. I mean, that's such a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
What an honor it would be to go in the closet and catch your woman. Catch your woman sniffing your underwear, sniffing your socks. That would be such an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, because some girls like to smell their men when they're sweaty, so why not smell their underwear, right?
Yeah, I could see that, right? Where their balls have been. I could see women smelling the armpits of a man's shirt because they like that. There are some women that really like the scent of their man's armpit, but these are hardworking men. I'm a button pusher, so there's nothing hard that I do here at work.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I mean,
so
I
I'm
don't
gonna put it
sweat
out
at all.
there. So ladies, y'all need to call in if you sniff your man's underwear.
Have you, Jackie? Have you ever sniffed your man's drawers?
Yes, of course I have. That's why I'm bringing up the topic.
Okay, now take us back to this man you're married to.
Yes.
Okay, so what part of the drawers do you go for first?
The balls.
The ball. All right. No, I'm just asking. I don't know if you go for the butt or balls. So you go straight for the balls.
Yes.
Are these ones that are in the hamper, ones that are laying down?
Both.
Both. Okay. And how often do you do this?
I can't give away that.
Well, I'm just curious. What's your preference? Do you after a workout, after a long day's work, after mowing the lawn, after he gets out, he's getting in the shower, he takes them off. Like, is there a particular kind that you like?
No, just whenever. I mean, I don't have a preference. I mean, preference just just to smell his underwear.
What kind of underwear does your man? Here we go. I'm a homosexual again because I'm asking you what kind of underwear your man wears. It's just for the show.
Yep.
But all right, go ahead. Yes. What kind of underwear does your man wear?
He's like you, wear boxer briefs.
Boxer briefs. Okay, and you go straight for the balls. Do you bite the
hell
underwear
yeah.
or just sniff them?
No, I just sniff them.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if you just, a couple.
After I wash them, so that it smells good too.
Well, yes, because anytime I bring up, because that's a great question I need to ask, right?
Sure.
But then 15 people in the chat would be like, "See, Billy just come out of the closet. You're asking about her man's underwear. Billy wants to be in your man's
Billy's
underwear."
asking about wieners.
Yeah, wieners
That's
too.
funny.
Do you have a wiener preference there, Jackie?
Do I have a wiener preference?
Yeah.
Be more specific.
Okay, well, you obviously do you want the larger one, the medium one? Just think of yourself as Goldilocks, right? And you have 3 different choices.
Okay. Well, I'm married to Billy, so let's see. I would say the just right.
Just right in the middle, the just right wiener. Okay, that's a great answer. Well, thank you, Jackie. Phone lines are open because Jackie has challenged all the women out there. She wants to know if women sniff their man's drawers. I would love to know. 1-855-FU-Billy. Coming up, I got Blue October tickets. We got our Texas Hammer hotline, 1-855-FU-Billy. We'll be right back.
Back to the Billy Madison Show.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to lie, started to cry but then remembered I can buy myself flowers.
So apparently men have turnoffs too. You know, a lot of women get the ick. You know, I see that. Women get the ick how a dude eats, how he walks, how he talks.
Yeah.
They get the ick pretty easily. Well, men have turnoffs too, and this woman is going down all the turnoffs that men have.
I asked my male followers what the 6 biggest turnoffs for them were.
All right, so what do you think the 6 biggest turnoffs were? This is good information for women because you don't want to do this stuff because then you could turn your man off. Just think about that. I'll take your calls 1-855-FU-Billy. I have Casey here who smells her man's underwear.
Yes.
I take us back to that moment where you started smelling your man's underwear.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely when we started dating. I was curious because we just were really obsessed with each other. And yeah, I was doing laundry and made sure there was no streaks, of course.
Right? You didn't know no nards in there. That's what it's called.
No,
you know,
no.
make sure there's no nard stains in there.
Exactly. And yeah, I just, gave a sniff there at the cup and it smelled like him. So I just kind of became obsessed with it.
Will you tell me if I could totally be wrong? Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm a dumbass. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. But for you, a woman who sniffs her man's underwear means that she is highly attracted to you. She's going to give you whatever you want in the bedroom. She is obsessed with you. It doesn't matter what your request is in the bedroom. She wants to do that because she wants to please you because she is infatuated with you. She's obsessed with you.
I agree.
Yeah, right?
I agree with that.
Right?
1,000%.
So as a man, you want to get with a woman that you would catch smelling your underwear because that woman is down for whatever. She is about pleasing you. And I would go on to say that Casey's mouth hugs are for her man, the guy that she likes, the underwear that she's sniffing, probably, just out of this world. She's putting she's putting elbows in it, Derek.
Yeah.
Right?
Secretly called the throat goat for a reason.
Right? She's secretly called that, Derek.
Yeah.
Now, I said I could be wrong, but it seems like I'm correct.
I think you are.
And I love being correct on stuff like
Ask
this.
him. Yes, I think if we asked him, he'd probably agree.
And has he made any special requests in the bedroom? And you're like, absolutely, it's whatever you want, big boy.
I think the only thing is not on the table is sharing, but that's because I'm going to give you everything that I've got. So
right. So you won't allow another woman because you're so obsessed with him. You're not going to allow some other vixen to come in there.
1,000%.
Right. You'll beat her ass.
I've pissed all over him, and we've gone there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can say that.
Geez.
All right. Yeah. Well, she marked her territory, Nard.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. If a woman doesn't do that to you, does she even love you?
Exactly.
Yes, you're not going to share him with another woman. That's all your man.
Yes, and I have done the, where he'll ask me to wear a certain, panties or a thong or whatever, and I secretly hide it in his backpack because he travels and he goes out for work, so he'll find it. It's like a secret game that we have.
Derek, that'd be like you finding a candy bar in a backpack.
What?
It's a little snack, a little
I've
treat.
already humiliated myself enough today.
Absolutely. But, we're definitely attracted to each other's pheromones. He loves my sweaty neck and, even likes for, things to be a little spicy. So,
yeah, he likes that thing to marinate a little bit. Maybe do a couple jumping jacks, really get that thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, put some stank on it.
My gosh, that's
That
1,000% us.
No. It's just, it sounds like you guys have a wonderful relationship.
Oh, well, thank you. We have been married 3 years now, and
3
it's my
years.
second marriage. So I'll tell you, I spent 20 plus years with the worst, horrible partner that never wanted to be outside the box like that.
No, he was just that lame. Now, did you ever sniff his underwear?
Not by choice.
Oh, so what? He like shoved them in
Yes.
your mouth?
No. No, I had 4 boys. I raised 4
Oh,
boys
gotcha.
and
All right.
this man. So, yeah, that was not something that's one
Just
I
think
would.
about that. She was with a man for 20 years and she never wanted to sniff his underwear.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah,
Are you
she
sure?
said hell no.
Normal.
But then she gets with this other guy and their hormones and pheromones and smells match and they're
like
obsessed
a
with each other.
Sweet, It's like a sweet musk with it's just obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm not
she's
the only one. I
obsessed.
know I'm not the only one. I'm just the one that's going to say it. 'cause-
No, you're just one of the honest women out there. You know how many women out there are barfing right now because they're disgusted by their husbands? And they would never do that because they don't love their man.
Oh, God, no. I keep his shirts. I do all of that.
That's almost a first date question. It's like, hey, do you almost want to bring a pair of your underwear and have her smell them? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Well, I want to see if you're obsessed with me.
Oh,
See if you like my
absolutely. You
smell.
got to. If you like our smells, absolutely. Our smells got to smell together. So.
Chris, imagine if you came to work, right? And you just checked your pocket, right? And maybe, the little front of the hoodie you just found a pair of your wife's underwear.
Yeah.
Nothing? There's nothing in your
I'm
pocket?
telling
There's
you.
nothing.
Does she even
That
love
is
you,
like
Chris?
the sexiest thing ever. Like,
It is.
absolutely. You got to do that.
Green Goddess says that S is gross.
What?
I find it to be very romantic, and I don't know why anybody wouldn't hear the romance in this story. There's something wrong with your ears if you don't hear the romance. This woman, what man wouldn't want a woman so obsessed with him that she's smelling his underwear?
Absolutely. And the smell is there. It's there. That sweet musk is there. And I'm just like, melt me. Makes my tears run down my thighs.
Yeah, tears run down her thighs, Derek. Huh? Nord, you can't relate to this, right?
I can't.
No, you can't.
Sorry, guys, but you got to find you that lady.
Nord, you got to find yourself that lady.
Yeah.
That wants to smell your underwear.
She's out there somewhere, Nard.
She's there, I promise. I don't
out
know.
there?
They
Yeah.
can't.
She's out there on all 4 legs, run around going, "Ruff, ruff, 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 ruff." She's out there,
I've
Nard.
done the slingshot thing too. My husband will put my dirty underwear across his face. Like, come on, it's a game.
Oh, man.
You're not into
Wear it
that.
as a
They're like,
mustache.
what are you doing? Oh, he's got a beard, and
Oh,
that
he's
is
got a
my
beard.
throne. So, mm-hmm.
Well, it sounds like you guys, Darlene is also maybe an underwear sniffer. Let me go to Darlene.
Darlene?
Yeah,
Darlene.
Darlene.
Yes, Darlene.
Darlene, are you part of the Casey crew here that sniff men's underwear?
No, I'm not. Honestly, I just never thought about sniffing a man's underwear. I mean, that's just something that I wouldn't do. I mean,
Then I got to ask you, Darlene, do you even love your man? Is he even your darling?
Yes,
Yes, of course he is.
Yes,
Yes,
the
he is.
love is there, absolutely.
But it's
Just
not
check my
all
streaks,
there.
girl. Yes, I know. Just
I mean, now I question any woman. If they haven't sniffed your underwear, do they even love you?
I guess not.
come on. I
No,
know
I
I'm not
wouldn't
the
say
only
that.
one
I
here.
mean,
Darlene, have you sniffed anything of your man's?
just-
Probably his wallet.
I mean, I've actually
All
wiped
right.
his balls with wipes for him and stuff. I mean,
Okay, so why did you have to wipe his balls with wipies?
well, because he had back surgery.
Oh.
So he needs help. I mean, even now he still wears a diaper and stuff. So I'm thinking, listening to the show, and I'm thinking, like,
Okay.
I
Have you ever sniffed his diaper?
No, no, I haven't.
Oh.
I mean, I
Well,
didn't
Darlene, I think-
that grosses me out. But I mean, I'm pretty detailed, with him all the way around,
Yeah, you're saying you love your man because you've changed his diaper. I mean, Casey, obviously,
love.
does that mean Darlene loves her man more because she's changed his diaper and he's still wearing a diaper?
Oh gosh, Darlene. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the dirty crew like that, but I'm more obsessed with that.
She's
front
more into the
package,
sexual
you know?
parts of it, Casey. Darlene's more into the medical field of her husband.
Darlene, hey, you're an
like
angel,
both.
honey.
The sexual part, I was listening to you. I know. I say like you found your one. I mean, of course he's my one, but also I'd go the extra mile to share him with someone as well.
Oh, well, wait a second. So this guy with a broken back that's wearing a diaper, you share him with who?
No, I haven't, but I would. I mean, like if I had found somebody that we were both into.
Okay. Are you bisexual or bi-curious, Darlene?
Oh,
bi-curious.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'm
okay.
bisexual because I've been also with a female for 8 years as well, like in the past. And we're
Gotcha.
still friends, so I mean.
And why did you never invite this woman over to have some fun time with the man in the diaper?
She's like
No.
total, no, not.
Oh, I can't say that.
Yeah,
right
man.
there. Yes. Okay. You're saying she strictly likes women.
Yes.
Okay. Is your man currently in her diaper right now?
Yes, he is.
Is he there now? Is it time for a diaper change? We could do that live on the air.
No. No.
You sure? Just ask.
Oh man, see, nobody wants to participate.
I can't get Nard to do any
Nope.
bits. I can't get
Nobody.
Darlene to do any bits. Hold on. Let me see. Casey.
Don't do it, Darlene. Don't do it.
Hey, Casey, is your man's underwear there now? Can you sniff his underwear?
Actually, no. I did laundry a couple of days ago. But
Nobody wants to do any bits.
I know. So sorry.
Casey won't smell her man's underwear. Darlene won't do her man a diaper change live on the air. That'll be the first time
that's
we
just
ever
too
did
bad.
a
We
live
did
diaper
it.
change.
I mean, I just did it a little while ago. So before I took the kids to school, well, like I'm in the process of getting them dressed. He needed one too, so I had to help him too. So he's actually.
All right, can you do me a favor? Can you run in the room and just, you know how they do with kids, they just open the back of the diaper and see if he needs a change? Can you do that? We'll wait.
The challenge.
We'll listen
Who
in.
loves their man more?
Yeah, we'll
Do
listen
you have
in.
underwear available, or just
We'll, Darlene, just say you're on the phone with your mother or with like one of your girlfriends, your hot girl. Just say you're on the phone with one of your hot girlfriends, and just go in
I was
there.
gonna call you.
And
He
just-
knows I was gonna call y'all. So
Okay. Well, then we'll all go in the room. Let's
yeah,
go
we'll
do.
all go
Let's do
we'll
a
go together.
diaper. Just diaper check him. Just see if he's ready for a changing.
Okay, I can ask him.
Yeah. Go in there real quick. Shh. Don't say anything, Casey. We're gonna find out if he needs a diaper change.
she's definitely more dedicated than I am.
Yeah.
Do I have to keep you on like this, or do I put it on speaker so you could hear him?
Yeah. We want to hear him. All right. See if he needs a diaper change.
Okay. I wanted to see if you are okay, if you need to change or anything.
No.
No? You're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
You made on there?
I'm on here right now.
Oh, cool.
Can you just check the back of his diaper just to be sure?
You don't believe me?
Yeah.
Look, babe.
No, I usually get up in the middle of the night and toss my pants. So.
I mean, is there a certain time? I mean, maybe we could do tomorrow. We could schedule a diaper change tomorrow live on the air. We're also going to have the world's oldest OnlyFans model on the show.
Right, we have enough diapers.
Those are my personal times. I got to be in my personal time there.
You know what I'd like to do for Casey as well as Darlene? Would you guys like to go see Blue October?
Absolutely.
Darlene, can he wear the diaper to Blue October?
Yeah, yes. I'll wear one
I'll wear my man's dirty underwear. I'll wear his dirty underwear.
Yeah, Casey, you can bring
Throw
a
it on
pair
the
of your
stage.
man's dirty underwear. Yeah, throw his dirty underwear on the stage. I'm sure Blue October would love that.
Yes.
And then, Darlene, you could throw one of your man's dirty diapers on stage.
Instead of a wet t-shirt contest with our
Yeah,
underwear.
we could have a wet diaper contest.
Love it.
Oh, that's
amazing.
fun. I don't even need Nard. I just need Casey and Darlene. I can do diaper change stuff every day.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Well, you ladies, hang on the line, okay? Hang on the line, Casey. We're gonna get your information. Darlene,
Yes.
does he ever get aroused when you're doing a diaper change?
Yeah, I'm always aroused.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I would.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yes, I mean, yeah, he does.
I told her before. I said I'd rather have do it than some nurse.
Oh, you'd rather have her do it than some nurse, I bet. Probably be some strong. Nard had a male nurse that was changing his diaper in the hospital, and he hated it.
I wasn't a nurse.
He hated it. All right, hang on the line, guys. I got you guys tickets. Blue October. They're going to be in town December 12th. All right, go to livenation.com to get your tickets. Oh, that was just a little diaper change fun.
Yeah.
So this dude said, he goes, I found my wife's X-rated videos of another man. No, this is kind of what happened to you.
Yeah.
So now he feels inadequate. That kind of happened to you.
I don't feel
He said he saw this video and he was left shaking. At first he was like, okay, whatever. You know, women have a past. He was wondering why she kept it, right? But then to come to find out that this dude is that much, you know, I guess he was really doing things in the bedroom that he had not done to her. And now he feels completely inadequate. And now he's been struggling with his own performance. Because he doesn't feel that he's enough.
Yeah. Probably not.
Nord, did you look at it like a challenge?
I didn't look at it as like intimidating or anything like that. Like I can only deal with what I have.
All right, so you're just like, hey, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit?
Exactly, yeah. Like I'm not gonna go in depression mode about it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
It says here, he goes, I don't think that I'll be able to really please my woman now that I've seen her really get tired and tuckered out. I had to say it in a different way.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but she was really taken to that special place called the Pound Town. So he goes, from the looks of it, however, the desire on her face is something that I'll never be able to look at again. Because he says he's never seen his woman make that face.
Right. And he's like, it's ruined for him now.
Yeah, it is.
No.
This advice column, it's like, dear falling short. Here's the thing about fantasies. They're just supposed to be fantasies. And the guy's like, this wasn't a fantasy. This was like a real video that I found of my woman.
No, this really happened. That's why, yeah, you shouldn't go snoop.
He goes on to say, I'm in a bit of a pickle. It's like, no, she just was with a much larger pickle, sir.
Yep.
And you know what? She picked you. You know, be glad. You might have a good 401k. You got other things to offer.
That's not going to make anybody feel better.
Good health insurance plan. Who knows
You know what? I have a good 401k.
You know, you have a lower deductible, sir. She chose you. Just be happy she chose you. All right, I got to take a quick break.
That sounded all insulting.
We got to get to the news. I mean, that was a weird-ass break right there. That'll go down as one of our weirder ones that we've ever done. All right, the news, we'll get to it next.
It's time.
Now it is our job to report the news.
The big-ass giant world news.
The revolution will be broadcast.
On the Billy Madison Show.
Influencer faces legal action for fake farting on a plane. Compromises the onboard experience.
All right.
So this person, well, that stinks fart. Faking fart sounds, fart smells, apparently no laughing matter at 35,000 feet. As this influencer has been banned from an airline and threatened with legal action for pretending to break wind in the air. This Colombian content creator has over 12.5 million Instagram followers, allegedly triggered a fart machine that produced realistic flatulent sounds and odors as a prank on a flight. And now they're in big trouble because they caused quite a stink.
I mean, it was probably worth it, though, you know.
I don't know.
Subs went up.
Most plane rides that I've been on, somebody's ripping ass. There's very few flights that I've ever been on that don't start to smell like a fart after a while. And there's reasons for it. I guess when you're up that high, it puts pressure on that area, and a lot of people release gas. It's very disgusting.
I mean, good luck even getting on a plane, though, nowadays. I don't even know who can make a flight.
Well, people are making flights. I know that the news is reporting that, but I've had several friends that have had no problem, no trouble, no issues going on planes.
That's all not real.
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't been on a plane in a long time.
I got you.
I'm kind of curious about it. A creepy Arizona deputy allegedly tried to force a hot MILF detainee into having sex. See, you can't do that.
No, you can't.
Creepy Arizona detective tried to force I don't know why they're calling her a hot MILF.
Yeah, I don't either. That's a weird way to describe her.
And made sexual advances on her inside his patrolled car.
Can't do it.
So this guy, his name is Travis, was transporting a woman to jail when he allegedly began making inappropriate sexual remarks, talking about the woman's appearance. The complaint alleges the creepy deputy who worked for the same department investigating the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping shared a vape pen with the handcuffed woman, suggested they go to a hotel to have sex, claiming he could help with her case.
He was vaping with her?
Yeah. The sicko then allegedly showed the woman pornographic videos of a man and a woman having sex, in which the victim believes Reynolds was the man in the footage, and asked the detainee to perform oral sex on him.
I mean, yeah, it's a bad guy who was a cop.
Okay, why do...
It happens.
And Nord has done this. Why do men, they'll have a video of their performance on their phone, and they show another woman, see, look how good I can do.
Oh.
Isn't that weird? That men will do that?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, Nord has admitted to doing that several times.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like, oh, look what I can do. Look, I did this to this woman. Guys are so
creepy.
They are creepy. See, Nord's not even going to try and defend himself.
He knows. You told me not to go against you today, so I'm not.
What? Okay, now you're not going to go against me? You're going to make it my fault again?
Oh, my God.
You're making it my fault again?
That's not. He never said that.
Did I ever say that, Derek?
Never. You described him perfectly earlier. He's like a little spoiled, like, teenager. Where he, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, you told me not to go against you. He never said that. Never said that.
Never said that.
Never said that.
Never said that.
But he's just trying to make you look bad.
All I was saying is that I just want the show to be lighthearted and fun. Did you not hear the whole diaper segment?
He's just trying to make you look like a monster.
What? Lighthearted and fun.
Yep.
I'm just not trying to get on your bad side again. Wah. Florida woman gets a ticket.
Anytime you have, like, any kind of critique.
Oh, no, he doesn't want to hear
it. Man. I'm not, you told me not to go against you. It's like, what? Nobody.
I told you to have fun is what I
ever said that.
I just want to have fun in this room.
Yeah, no matter what you do, like, just have lighthearted and have fun with it.
And what'd you do? You went right back to the...
You told me not to go against you.
So I guess I do that. I'm just scratching my head. I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
All right, check this out, though. This is a funny story. This is a lighthearted story. A Florida woman gets a ticket for texting, but unfortunately, She got a ticket for texting with a hand she doesn't have. She's missing a hand.
Yeah.
So traffic stop doesn't go the way they think it should. They gave her a $116 citation for allegedly holding her phone, but she's like, hey, dumbass, I don't have a hand.
I mean,
she might have a case.
Yeah,
she might have a case there. She's like, I don't know what you think I'm going to hold it with. I don't have thumbs. I don't have fingers. I don't have a hand.
Uh-huh.
There's this Tennessee grandma jailed for 5 months after AI flagged her for bank fraud in state she's never even visited. So AI put this woman in jail for 5 months.
Wow.
This Tennessee grandmother jailed for a whopping 5 months after a facial recognition program erroneously flagged her for bank fraud in a state she's never even visited. She was arrested she was arrested at a rental home. She was extradited to Fargo, North Dakota from Tennessee, more than 1,000 miles away from her home.
That's terrifying.
They have now put together a GoFund for this poor lady.
Good.
She has no teeth, and she's finally out of work.
And it was a facial recognition program is how she got charged?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. How scary.
And it says here, adult children brag about living with parents while spending money on travel and designer bags. So all these adult children are like, I'm not moving out. It's too expensive, and I can buy I can go on trips, I can buy designer bags, and I can have a room with my parents.
Yep. I mean,
you see the
if you don't have to do it, don't do it.
Psycho teen bludgeoned their mom to death with sledgehammer after asking AI bot for help.
Oh, God. Help in killing her?
So a female Pokemon shop worker, obviously you know about that, was stabbed. I think they just put the wrong link on this one. But yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
So they asked for AI help.
Yeah, there was like a NFL dude that just did that too.
He asked AI for help?
He asked for AI help or Chat GPT on like covering up like a murder, but like it was on his phone.
And that
and
stays
so
on
like
there
when
forever.
the cops like investigated him, they saw like, oh, you just asked Chat GPT like how to clean this up. What an idiot.
Yep.
And a wacko beats down New York City doorman who's 71 years old, who called him sir.
Okay.
So
that's rude?
Apparently.
I hate when people get like that. Because sometimes you'll call somebody sir or ma'am, and it's clearly all it is a sign of respect.
Somehow now that means F you.
Dude, some people get so pissed off by it. And oh my God, those people are so dumb to me.
And breast milk sharing has becoming more increasingly popular. In fact, they say there's been about a 25% uptick in breast milk sharing. So a lot of bodybuilders are doing it. Nard, maybe you could do that. You're a bodybuilder now.
I'm getting
Have
there.
you tried the breast milk?
No, I haven't tried your breast milk.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He's like, I'd like to leave.
No, I didn't.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
You don't have to say anything
Please
else.
stop talking to me.
All right, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm just going to end the show. I've had enough. I've had
Please.
enough. It's
Please.
over. It's over. The show's over. That's it. I'm done. We'll see you tomorrow.